Okay, welcome. Welcome. It is time for Dark Souls. This time in Lucerne. Now I could speak Swiss German the entire time to give even more of a feeling of this being like a Swiss weapon, right? I could do it, but of course I won't because nobody will understand me. You know, can't get rid of the few viewers I do have sometimes by speaking a language nobody speaks. Or almost nobody. So let's get right into the game. Today's weapon is the Lucerne. And I tested it a little bit last time on stream, of course. And it's a fun looking weapon. But it's super slow. Way slower than I expected it to be. Like, look at that. Maybe when you have even one-handed, it's super slow, okay. So this could be an interesting challenge for that alone. Some of you people might know my love for slow weapons. After the Grand already was a really slow weapon. Let's see, Lingering Dragon Crest Ring, of course, and the Flip Ring, as always. Right, you know, it's standard. How much do I have to spend? Like, how much? What's like my limit for drip? 82 times 0.25. So I can stay under 20 roughly. Let's check for the drip this time. I will not wear a helmet. As always, the child mask is pretty good. I still want to get somebody to mod it for me to be my head. I think that would be fun. Let's see. I mean, it needs to be relatively light. I think the Hollow Thief leggings. Boulder gauntlets, and now I need just an armor. Maybe this. Or this. Like, I kind of want that Swiss farmer look. Like Swiss homeless look. If you ever seen a homeless person in Switzerland. Well, for a while those were Romanians mostly, but we don't talk about that. The dark history of Switzerland. Yeah, I think what I got here is pretty decent. Let's see. I mean, it does look pretty cool, but I'm a bit too heavy. That won't be heavier. Yeah, that has something. And I'm still slow enough, fast enough. Okay. Very nice. I mean, let's go into endurance a little bit, because why not? I do need, how much do I need for meme rolling? So about 21 should do the trick. Good to know. I mean, today let's do it very, very classically mostly. Now, did I upgrade the weapon already? I didn't. So for the time being, I'm gonna just quickly go down here to the other guy to get a +5 Lucerne. And then I might try to do it normally until I get, you know... Before I go to Honor Londo, I will upgrade it to +15, of course. Do we have... Oh yeah, I have enough stuff. I did some farming at some point. And of course just bought these outright. But yeah, this is gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, buddy, can I talk to you? Reinforced weapons, Lucerne. And this is a regular weapon, so no split damage bullshit. I can buff it without having to do tumble buffing. Overall, this is going to be a fun one. A simple one. You know, these are the simplest ones. Yeah, it's looking good. 300. At +5, I mean, that's something. Ain't it? You know what's also pretty cool? Last week I made... Was it last... No, the week before last one I made... Vaje. It's like a dish. It can be sweet, it can be salty. You know, whatever you want. It can be done with vegetables, with fruits, with cheese. You know, whatever you want. And I made that. And the thing is, in the morning I bought a couple of eggs because I was like, you know, I want some sunny side up eggs for breakfast. I put them into a cup first, for whatever reason. First one, normal egg. No. First one, an egg with 2.5 yolks in it. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, one of them was like connected with a little tunnel, so I call it 2.5. Next egg, 1. Okay, you know, I didn't expect it to be more than 1 with a special property like that. Then in the afternoon, I made the Vaje, as I already said. First egg goes in, nothing. Second egg goes in, it's a double egg. Okay, cool. That's very unexpected. The next day, I want to make sunny side up eggs again for breakfast. I put the first egg into the pan, 2 egg yolks. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? Like, I bought a pack of 6 eggs. And then I put the next egg in, and also 2 yolks. At that point, I was like, dude, either something is really wrong with the chicken that laid these eggs, or I'm extremely lucky. Like, it's astronomical how low the chances for that are. Like, it was 10.5 yolks in a 6-pack of eggs. Huh? That's insane. Pure insanity. Can you attack me normally? I didn't mean you. I meant the other dude with the fire bombs. I want to test out the parry. Come on, buddy. Oh, nice. Gwyn is gonna regret trying to attack me. Eh? Okay, when you hit, it's not... The follow-up is much faster. I can say that much, so... Some bosses should be very easily done with this. At least I can attack, you know, fast enough. Get some power in. Speaking of getting some power in, I mean... It's a can buff normally. Yeah, that's also pretty neat. I don't have any fire. I should have. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, don't do that. Don't be a dickhead. I watched this video of a New Zealand broadcast. And then one dude was like, you know what? What do you wish you would have done more in your life? Like, if you could back in time, what would you have done differently? Then this guy says, spend less time with dickheads. But because of his accent, New Zealand accent, it sounds like the kids. Don't spend less time with the kids. Just, what? Really? So yeah. Spend less time with the kids? No, dickheads. What? Like, the cats. Or whatever, however he says it, and the other, like, what is he saying? Dickheads. So, ah. Like, are they family? I don't know if they're family members or not. At least close friends of the family. Like, they're either close friends of family or family members straight up. I don't even remember, it's been a while. That's lived a lot of their life in New Zealand. But they just don't have that accent. At least not that much. But man, when they first showed me like how people in New Zealand actually speak, I was surprised. Let me put it like that. Because it is quite... It's different, right? It's like interesting. It's like... Even just... The closest thing would be Australia. And also, even Australia is already different. I mean, look at just... what's it? Great Britain. I mean, everybody there also sounds different. Depending on where they're from. If you're from England, you sound one way. If you're from Ireland, if you're from Scotland, if you're from Wales, it's like, they're all so close, but all sound so different. Very cool. Yeah, this guy will... I forgot to activate Power Within. I should have done that. I mean, you know, I will use Power Within regardless of which weapon. Oh, that's not as good as I thought it would be. Yeah, that's nice when you can get it in. That one really hits hard. Nice. I mean, that was plus 5 only, so... Alright, my damage is nice. But you do have that, like, slow wind up, which... It can fuck me over at some point. I think someone like Manus is gonna be very interesting to fight once again. I'm not too worried about Calamite. If I'm to be fully honest. I mean, I'm always fully honest. I said that somewhere. I actually hate doing that. You know, adding these nothing words to a sentence. They mean nothing. It's just, oh yeah. It's just stretching the sentence into nothingness. The other one is like, in my opinion, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'd hope you're not gonna lie. Right? Or there's nothing to lie about in whatever you're talking about right now, so... Right. Sometimes things are just strange. And like is also one of these things that I just say too much. I'm currently trying to be more aware of it. Come on, buddy. My Power Within is still active. Goodbye. Sorry to bother you. I just did a quick test, by the way, for this one. If I ever get the miracles only, that could be a bit dangerous. Because you can't get more lightning. And there's like a glitch, but I barely managed to pull it off. Like maybe once every like 5 or so tries. Which means it just gives me like 5 more shots, right? With something like Power Within. Force, I mean. So that's what I will do in a second as well. Is buy some more Force. Because that's going to be actually important. I mean, I can just parry these guys into oblivion. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Speaking of oblivion, quote-unquote oblivion, I just remembered it because I saw it on Star Page. I think next week I will do a stream where I will just talk about, or like go through my wish list and whatnot on the Steam Summer Sale. I think that could be a little bit fun, you know, talking about that. I already went through that. It isn't too much that seems too interesting to me to buy this time around. The sales are kinda meh, mostly. But I did say, if nothing else, I will buy the Elden Ring. Hello, Petrus. I want to speak with you. Because the more I have of... Like, the only thing I can get more of is his Miracles. And the one I want specifically is Force, because it's 21 uses. So the more I have of those, the better it's gonna be in the long run. Right? Because here's the thing, spell-wise, I have enough spells to probably carry me through every run. I already did like a +7 with magic only. It's a bit annoying, but it's gonna be doable with all of them. But when you look at... I mean, I don't need these right now. Anyways. Oh, I'm not in +15, I'm in +16 already. I didn't real... I'm kind of lost on that. Can I edit that? Yeah, I'm in plus... Am I though? No, I'm in +15. I'm stupid. I am in +15. But when I grab it, it says 16, so it's the 16th run. But the 16th run is the +15 run. Okay, I'm not stupid after all. Sorry about that. What was it? Oh yeah. Force. I have only one so far, actually. I've Bountiful Sunlight twice, but I think you can only use that if you're part of the Covenant of the... What's it called? Of the Guinevere. The Sun Covenant. But Soothing Sunlight has even more uses, so that could be... Yeah. But as I said, I will need to do some stuff there. I do want Hidden Body. I want Fall Control, and I potentially want... Hush? Yeah. I mean, I might at the end of this run just grab some more stuff, like the whole lightning stuff anyways. Because you can't get more, so it's better to get it early than to get it late. I thought, you know, there could be a point in doing it. But turned out, nope. There isn't. So let me quickly open one of these. It's like a super cheap energy drink. The buttered energy drink. It's alright. Like if you like the flavor of energy drink, like the very generic energy drink flavor, it's alright. It's not my favorite, but you know, if all I want is the potential effects, then it doesn't matter, does it? Now, when I was a kid, we used to drink these like there was no tomorrow. Like before school. Before school, we would like with our bikes go into the store and buy like a six pack each, and we would drink that over like 1 day or 2 days. It's like, that's not healthy. You shouldn't do that, but that's what we did. Hey. That used to be fun, but I only was at school where I could ride to with the bike for 1 year. After that, I went to a different school in the city, so I had to go with the train. Oh, hell yeah. Buddy lost his tail in one swipe. I also lost my tail in one swipe. The fire dude is already here. Oh, that was very close. Yeah, dude, do you want to breathe fire? Sure, then breathe fire, for all I care. mean, it's going good. Maybe not that. Oh, come on. Did I really just miss him that much? That was ass. Okay. Almost had him, though. If I wouldn't have missed so badly. That would have been it. Yeah, but it shouldn't take long. And I mean, this is +5, right? This is me trying to be a little bit daring, shall I say. So, it's looking good. Also, what's looking good? I bought like a new new tracker for my head, right? Because the one I have right now, it's an expensive one, quote unquote expensive. But you don't find much documentation, especially for the more knockoff ones, right? And they're like susceptible to just being broken when they're a knockoff. Like, apparently it's like 50-50 if you get a broken one. And I might have a broken one. It's like, you just don't find any resources, and half the stuff is just, nah. So I bought another one that's also highly recommended. And is supposedly a bit more, also on the, how should I, fuck. Yeah, that wasn't very lucky. If that dude getting me at the entrance, I don't know how, but he did. But yeah, apparently it's like accurate enough, more accurate than one that I have, because as some of you might know, I do have issues with it drifting from time to time. The other one I bought, it's a B&O 085, like 085. I think the one I have here is the, what's it called? The 055, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that one apparently is one of the better ones. But as I said, like, if I want to buy like a not knockoff one, and until I have all the parts, it's easy, like $50 for the tracker alone. And that excludes like software and everything. At some point I might do that, you know. But if that one works, I might be able to go forward with finally improving myself. I still need to learn how to do Blender to really improve my model and everything before I go and improve my software. But I think it's starting to come together more than a couple of months ago. Of course, I think I haven't been streaming for a year yet, so I still have plenty of time to be lazy. Oh, yoy. Oh, what do you mean? Huh? Okay, yes, a lot higher reach than I expect him to have. Oh, come on, I can't be dying to these guys over and over and over again. I don't want to stream want this run to last too long, because it's, you know, warm. And it's gonna be a really hot week. Every day is gonna be like close to 40. I'm not looking forward to that, mind you. I might ask tomorrow if I can't stay in the home office on Tuesday, because man, this heat ain't the heat I'm seeking, right? The only heat I want is some action. And maybe some spiciness, even though I'm not a spice eater. Just a little bit, it's nice though. I'm starting to get a bit used to it. But I have like this chili paste I bought. It's already out of date, of course, but you know, it's oil, so it's gonna hold itself longer than date on it. Right. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, but it's so spicy, it's ungodly. Holy shit, how can I? Am I gonna have a repeat of last time? Please don't. Please don't, Yaku. Don't do stuff like that. You know, anyways. I'm looking forward to it because my current project at work is back with software development, and every time I get back to it, it's just, I like doing it. But man, when I'm at home after work, you know, doing not just this streaming stuff, but also a lot of other stuff, it's just, I don't find the time for all the things I want to do. Which is sad, you know. I wish I had more time. But sometimes it's just me also just sitting around doing nothing. Which sucks just as much. I wish I could get, you know, if I could be motivated like 24/7, that would be the best outcome. But that's hard to manage. Okay, let's go. Gargoyles, this is it. You think you won twice, and these guys down there killed me like once or twice, or 3 times. Don't worry, because now this is gonna be your end. Oh, come on. Don't do that every time. Again. Man, being slow is just so ass. Yeah, I need some... Ah, fuck off! Fuck off! It was the power thing that killed me. Ah. You know, I could just prevent that by going full ham. It's going to upgrade my weapon to +15 from the get-go. But yeah, it's been a while that at least the gargoyles were a bit of a challenge to me, so it's not the worst for me. It is fun. I still need to just get back into it. That's the only problem when you don't stream it once a week, at the very least. It's like, you kind of need to readjust to everything. Especially when you play other games in between. I did play a bit of Drakengard last week. Once I had like some time and waiting for stuff. You know, getting all the weapons upgraded that I have so far, but yesterday just didn't work out. So I might either do it today or tomorrow, depending on how it looks. Like if I'm done by 8 today, I'm like, nah, let's not. Let's not start another stream. But if I'm done by like 5, who knows, maybe. But I already started late today anyways, so that's probably not gonna happen. I do like Drakengard though. I think it's a fun enough game, but just a bit boring, very repetitive. They could have... I mean, it's not like they can't fix it anymore, because the game is like over 20 years old at this point. There we go, that's how you do it. And the other guy should not be any problem whatsoever. Especially if he wants to, you know, act as a grill. Grill cosplay convention, right here. Coming to your town soon. If I died now, I would have ended the stream. That would have been embarrassing. But yeah, that's how you kill gargoyles. Very easy, very simple, no problem whatsoever. Next up, I'll go into Capra. Now, I'm not going to do him the normal way, as in I'm going to go through the Unlit and everything. I will do the jump into the arena, just so you know. But, you know, otherwise I will fight him normally, I guess. Because that's not the hard part about the fight. It's more like getting to him is the more annoying one, I would say. Like 50 enemies trying to kill you at once. So let's go. And once I have Capra, I'm pretty much close to getting the Ember. So I can get a plus 10. And before I go into Sense Fortress, I will upgrade to plus 15. That's for sure. I don't know where I got the Lucerne though. So I could make a... Oh shit. I could make a divine one, if I remember where I can get it. Which I will do that, just for Nido. I don't want to deal with him. My god. How do I suck so much at this right now? I did try to play it on the Switch. I bought like a friend's copy. And half the glitches are not working. Or like harder to pull off because the game is basically the Prepare to Die edition. Rather than the actual remaster. Now I'm starting to get mad. Why does this not work anymore? There we go. Time to fight Capra. So I'm gonna buff myself outside of the battle. There we go. Oh. Both dogs survived. How? Such bullshit. I feel like I had to have hit him. I don't know what this was about. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't take long. I just shouldn't fuck up like this again, and everything's gonna be good. At least the run back is very easy. When you know this, it's not a glitch. It's more like a... How do you call that? It's not a glitch or a bug. It's just very... It's just the terrain being not properly done. Man, I don't know. I'm blanking a bit anyways because of the heat. I could go for some ice right now, you know. Just dump it on my head. But then I would have to clean everything. There we go. Oh, he hit me. He did the fucking jump. There we go. Now doing him is not gonna be a problem at all. I mean, he does have a little bit more health than I expected him to. That's... The flame is worn off. I mean, the flame really doesn't do much damage, extra damage anyways. It's not like it's needed. Oh, fuck off. Of course you had to hit me. I press B. What was that? It's like it... Oh. I feel like my controller lost connection for like 2 seconds. Oh, come on. That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair at all. Yeah, it sucks when stuff like this happens. I wonder why it did. I think maybe the controller like lost connection or it like turned off for a second. Oh, come on. What's wrong with me right now? Okay, that works. There we go. I don't know, man. No idea what I was doing right now for it to not work. Well, anyways, I think it's fixed now. I hope at least. Gonna take care of at least one dog. One doge. I don't want to fight you on the stairs, buddy. Yeah, I missed the second one. The one that actually deals damage of the two. Oh, come on. He's being a bit of a dickhead right now again. There we go. Ah, that's how you do it. Because now the other dogs will try to invade me. Or not. Because I did... Ah, annoying fuckers. Of course. I like hit a wall or something. Anyways, now I can go and upgrade my weapon more. At least soon enough. Yeah, but my skill is suffering again. Let's just hope this vanishes by the time I reach the actually hard bosses. Right. But yeah, I will have to look up again where the Lucerne is located. Because I do want a second one. Let me actually do that in just a second. There we go. Something I did do this week, in a way. Couldn't like, I mean, not in a way. Something I actually did do. That was a bit, how should I say, not productive, but something I wanted to do. Was, oh shit! I forgot there are dogs in here as well. They're not dead after you kill them. Something I want to do this year is catch up to One Piece. And I did. The manga, at least. I'm still in punk hazard when it comes to the anime. But whoo! Man, it just gets better and better and better. It's actually kinda insane. How the quality just keeps staying up, right? I've read a lot of the longer running ones. And I have to say, usually they fall off at some point. But honestly, not with One Piece. So far, it's really good. It has stayed really good for a while now. Hello? Ah. Yeah, I'm a bit too slow with two-handed attacks for the dogs, I guess. Let's go back there really quick. Oh man, it's insane how many deaths I already take. I just need to concentrate a little bit more. But yeah, I caught up to One Piece, and man, I really dig it. There was a time where I was like, I don't. It's so long. It can't be good, right? How can it stay good? I'm not even gonna bother. But oh, how wrong I was. And I have a theory for the current arc, which something I rarely have these days. But this one kinda got my noggin turning, cranking. I don't know. It's looking good though. Like the saddest thing about it is that there isn't more, right? At the same time, I wish I wouldn't have done it. I really wish I wouldn't have read everything, because now I don't have more. Which sucks just as much. I mean, at least I can watch the anime. And honestly, I would say that's the best way to do it. If you want to, if you've ever thought, oh man, I want to get into One Piece, read the manga and like watch the anime in a complementary fashion, right? Like watch the fights and the more epic scenes and whatnot, but don't bother. Oh come on, that was a parry. But don't bother watch like most of the story through it. It just will take way too long. Oh fuck! And now this guy comes, of course. Because why would I be left alone? Okay, Doggo is done. All of these fuckers are here now as well. Of course. Hello? Do you mind? Let's just do it like this. Right? But yeah, I would say do it like that. It's more time efficient. But man, I've seen some clips of how the animation looks currently, and whew, I might actually convert to watching the anime once I've caught up there as well. Because my god, is it looking amazing. Like, actively, it actually looks and adds more than there actually is in the manga. Like, the whole transformation for Gear 5 in the manga is like 2 panels, or like 2 pages. It's super fast. In the anime, that's like a 5-minute section. It's funny how different it is in a way. There you go. Now, before I do the Gaping Dragon, I will upgrade, as I said. But I will also quickly just go and take a toilet break, even though it's not even been an hour. So I'll see you in like a minute. Let's actually do this. Guess who's back? It's me. The stone that is looking upwards, no longer. Okay, let's go to Andre. There we go. To Andre of Astora, I think his name is. Oh, you guys are back. Hello. Yeah. The rest should be that simple. I mean, once I've done Quaylock, I will, and maybe once I've done Quaylock and Ceaseless, if I don't die by accident, then I will go and do New Londo. Right, doing the, at least I like getting the thing. And then I will do probably Moonlight Butterfly and Thief, and if I'm at plus 15 anyways, I might as well try the 4 Kings already. And then I will go to Sense Fortress and do the rest. Now, I don't want to be here though right now. I need to talk to you twice. Here, I have something for you. Yes, you can have it. Now, modify equipment. Right, let me also quickly check. I forgot that. Wiki dot Dark Souls Lucerne. Not Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls, not Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1, please. Oh, it's a treasure from the catacombs. Not sure if I will actually get that one after all. Because usually I just breeze through them. What did I say? Is it plus 10 now? No. I just made it plus 6. Let's go to plus 10, please. Ah, yeah, Quaylock. Next up, Quaylock. And Ceaseless. I mean, those two should be relatively simple. And relatively fast as well. It should... Oh, no. Gaping Dragon. I've confused myself. By accident. Gaping Dragon. I haven't even done him yet. Oh, fuck off. I was a bit too excited there. Right. I mean, I think I'm gonna do the quick one. Which means... I think 21 I needed. And I'm missing 2. I think just this one should be enough. Yeah, I think that was this. Hello, Red again. I'm fine. What about you? How are you doing on this fine, really hot day? Hopefully staying hydrated. Or maybe it's cool where you are. In that case, I would envy you. Because for me, the next few days are gonna be hell on earth. Literally. Oh, that would be nice if it would storm here. On night for like Friday at like 3 AM. All of a sudden it was like, it thundered like once extremely loudly. I fucking woke up. And my cats also woke up and got scared to hell and back. But it didn't result in any rain. In the city doing adult things. Huh. That's certainly something. But you got a break and you decide to watch me. I do feel flattered about that. Let's see, did I get a mean roll? Yeah, I did. Good. I didn't mess it up. There we go. I took a long tour yesterday. You've never been annoyed at it? I mean, I don't hate it either. But, you know, if I was already awake till 1 AM because of circumstances, and I get woken up at like 3 AM and have to call my cat like have my cats calm down again for like another half an hour. It's like, yeah. And I have work the next day. It is a bit annoying. I mean, you're here now, so you were able to hop in, or what do you mean? Just at another time? Come on, rats. Yeah, circumstance, fucked up sleep schedule, that's how you could call it. It's the worst. Because the first time I noticed it when I didn't sleep enough during work is during the daily meeting in the morning. Because I cannot stay awake while those bozos are talking about the most mundane things. It's like, oh yeah, I did this yesterday and this and blah 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 blah. And we had this error and today I'm gonna fix it by doing... It's like, oh, 5 minutes of that per person is... Ooh. Fuck me. Yeah. That's like somewhat common in IT to have like daily stand-up meetings. But thankfully, because not everybody is in the office, usually it's not a stand-up meeting. It's just a meeting. Oh fuck, I just noticed something. Notice me being absolutely retarded. There we go. Yeah, I feel like they are extremely unnecessary, personally. But it comes like from, what's it called, from Scrum. It's like this weird project management way. Oh fuck. Yeah, give me a second. I think the software crashed. Yeah. There's like a very strange crash that's happening from time to time. And I have no idea why it happens. I have a guess why, but... There we go, now everything is fixed again. I think the tracker I have, or the software I have, is kind of struggling when the tracker goes beyond 90 degrees. At least that's what I think it might be. Could be something else. Maybe we'll get an office job someday, but for now, daily meetings. I mean, I don't think you will have it in most office shops either. I think it's really mostly an IT thing. And maybe if you have a boss that's very stringent on keeping control over everybody. Who knows? But what are you working right now? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't have an office job. Yeah, I mean, at my first company we had weekly meetings, which at that point it made at least a little bit sense, but daily it's too much. Because you just don't do enough in a day to really have anything to talk about. Ah, coffee shop, that's nice. I hear that from a lot of people. They work like in Starbucks and such, or like in smaller like bistros, depending on like where you live, I guess. Or like on the, what's it called, on the registry, having to talk to people all day, taking their orders and hoping not to fuck them up. That would kill me if I would have to do that. Like, I would easily mess up once a day if I had to be at a register. Oh, hello there. Okay, Gaping Dragon time. Took me a while to get down here, but now he will get it. Oh, let's do some gold pine, why not? Okay, let's see how my damage is. It's nice. I'm not a good sport riffer. I got my 4th uni break. I need to work. No education, no good work. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'm the kind of idiot who, what's it called? Not abandoned, but I dropped out of school. That's what it's called. Getting a job was hell for me, but I somehow managed. Does I work at a coffee shop? It's fairly small hometown. 4 minutes walk from home. Oh, that's nice, at least. 14-hour shifts. But I'm not complaining. I mean, 14 hours. I feel like you should get a good chunk of money for that. Otherwise, it's just overworking somebody. But yeah, at least the 4 minutes. That's a good one. At my first job, I almost had like an hour of just switching buses and trains and trams and everything. It's like hell. At least sometimes like, I was able to like sit down and watch an episode or something while on the train. It's long, like 20% above minimum wage. I mean, that's alright. Oh, don't worry about the typos. I make them all the time myself. But yeah, 20% above minimum wage, that's good. Like from the people that I do know that worked in like Starbucks and such, it's usually less. Or closer to minimum wage. Oh, come on. I didn't try to hit... Oh, come on. In that case, you will leave me no choice either. There we go. The bees ring isn't right there. But when you say a uni break, you're just on break, you didn't like broke off yourself. Ah. What an idiot. I mean, you should get a good job if you stick with it. That's for sure. Because if there's one thing I know, it's like every workplace just wants a piece of paper, no matter how good you are actually at the job. Most places, they really don't care. Like a vacation university gives you if you have a documented reason to go. Oh, that's nice. As long as it's really not you dropping out, I don't think it's gonna be the worst. Like, I know the worst thing you really can do is just drop out. Like, especially if you're already quite far into it. I dropped out in the last half of my high school, you could say. I don't know how where to compare it, school system wise. Yeah, I wouldn't like drop out after 5 years trying. That's good. That's good because I had a friend. He went to culinary school or something like that. Or he had like an internship or something like that for like, I think he was like 3 years in, and then he dropped out in like his last year. College? Nah, it's not college. Like here we have elementary school and secondary school. Depending on where you live, one is 4 years and one is 5 years. And then you have like, depending on what you do. Depending on what you do, you have like either 3 or 4 years of like internship if you don't pursue like university or whatnot. And in medicine you would have 5, but that's a bit of a different thing anyways. Yeah, kitchens are brutal, yeah, I've heard that much. It's pretty bad apparently. And also not well paid in certain areas. So you either need like your own restaurant that's like highly rated, or you need to be like under a very prominent chef to really make any money. But yeah, my friend, he was a bit of an idiot. Like he really dropped out towards the end as well. It's like, man, just like stick it out for another year and you're done. Then you can go work and choose whatever you want. Yeah. I mean, I think there are a lot of jobs like that. But I have heard how bad the pay is for most people working in the industry. I think when my friend, when he was in his internship, he earned like $1,000 a month, while I was earning like 1,800. And after I was done, I earned like 3 or 4 times that, just at my first job. And he was like looking at, I think barely 4 or 5, if even. Like I do enjoy cooking on my own. Doesn't say much for a guy who doesn't know your price, not gonna lie. Yeah, it really doesn't. Let's just say an average apartment here costs like 16 to 2,000. So, and they do say you should earn at minimum 3 times that, or like you should at maximum spend a third of your income on your rent. So he wouldn't have had a good apartment. And it's like it's like I calculated it for myself. If I really just cheapest internet, cheapest food, like really stretching everything, I could barely get by with like 2,500 to 3,000. But now that I have pets, I would easily need another 500 to 1,000. So more like 3,500 to 4,000 is what I need to actually just kind of scrape by somewhat comfortably. Like I could eat just rice, of course, or something like that, and then I could save another 200-300 a month. Where was I? Oh yeah, I want to quickly check. I mean, I have enough toxic mist and poison mist to last me from now on, so I don't need to get these guys involved anymore. That's good to know. And now it's time for Quaylock, the sexy spider lady. I couldn't just eat rice for the life of me. Yeah. I mean, I could, as long as I also have like a sauce or spice or something to put onto it. I think. Like if I really need to, I could easily just eat a bowl of rice every day. Of course, you're lacking a few things if you just do that. Like you don't really have proteins and electrolytes and all the shit you need. But in the worst case scenario, I could do it. But you know, I do enjoy like a nice piece of salmon or chicken or beef or whatnot every so often. Also, if you don't like have like an office job, it's not really possible. You'll become a ghost. Yeah. I mean, if you do something that's like, especially if you do something like construction work, man. It's hardcore. Like, I also knew people who did construction work just over like summer break for like a summer job, and those guys, they are fit, but they've also been eating like twice the amount I do. Trout. I don't think I ever had trout, because you know, Switzerland really isn't a region where you actually eat fish a lot. Seeing how there are no real like seas. The majority of water comes from glaciers, so there aren't really fish in there. Yeah, Switzerland. That's where I live. I think I did forget to mention that. Yeah. For whatever reason, I get that a lot. Like, for some people, guess the German part. Like, okay, you're probably somewhere German. Some people guess British, as you said. And sometimes when I tell people I'm from Switzerland, they think, oh, you're from Sweden. Like PewDiePie. Or, you know, or Notch, the creator of Minecraft. It's like, no. Those are two different countries. They just start with S and W for some reason. And that's all they have in common. I mean, it could also just be that I forgot to mention it. I just don't bring it up like in every sentence. For some reason, I think I heard you tell you're from England. I mean, it could be that some other guy was like in chat at the time. Was like, oh yeah, are you British? And I was like, oh, sure. That could be. I mean, I do like just saying random shit sometimes to throw people off. Of course not to everybody. But usually when I like get phone, like these guys that just call your phone, they're like, oh yeah, we are healthcare, or we're like for your how's your car insurance or whatever. I'm like, I just say the most stupid shit to them. Like, usually they have your name for whatever reason. They call it's like, is this Yaku White on the phone? I'm like, no, this is actually blah blah blah. They're like, really? It's like, yeah, guess you got the wrong number. Usually I just hope it would take me off of all the lists if I do that, but it sadly doesn't work. Okay, time for Ceaseless. As always, this is... Fuck. Ooh, I messed up. Let's just hope I didn't mess up completely. Yeah. I never thought you were British based on the accent. I mean, that's good to know. But I do have people that, for whatever reason, think that I sound British. No idea why. But yeah, tech espionage. I can't barely talk even. It's getting out of hand. I mean, Windows going like, oh yeah, we take a screenshot every 3 seconds. And it's getting like sent to our servers or whatnot. Yeah. I'm glad they got backlash for that one. I would have been actually mad if people would have allowed that to be like an actual thing that they can do. No idea who thought that was a good idea, but it's coming. More and more and more. Hell yeah. That worked out perfectly. My progress, this is... let me use some humanity first. A mage build, that was like 5 or 6 runs ago, I would say. Like I'm currently in NG+15, so the 16th run of 136, I think. Yeah, 136. It's going smooth, but it does take a long time. Longer than you'd expect. I mean, every run takes easily like 4 to 8 hours. Sadly. But it is a goal that I can continue to pursue because I love Dark Souls. It's my favorite game in the series. And one of my favorite games overall. And when people ask the question, which game would you take on an island? If you can only take one, well, I think my answer should be clear now. It's Tetris for the Game Boy. Yeah, no, it's Dark Souls. I mean, it has a few things to do. There are like a few reasons. But the thing is, I just love how interconnected the world is. Like, I love how interconnected the world is. I love how you can, once you know it, you can basically play through it within like an afternoon. Of course, I love the vibe. I love the combat system. I really don't mind the graphics. I hear some people who really say, oh, it looks so ugly, but I think it looks better than Dark Souls 2. And overall, it's just an amazing game, right? With so much to offer. I mean, all the runs I did had something unique to them so far. Either like being weird because of the weapon, or being difficult because of having no hitbox or whatnot. That's why I love Dark Souls. And like, the thing is like, when you go to Dark Souls 2, the way I would describe it is like, Dark Souls 1 is like almost like circles that are like interconnected. And Dark Souls 2 is like a cross. And Dark Souls 3 is like a spiral. Right? And I just love the interconnectedness of all the three. And as I said, how, despite that, it's still somewhat small. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I might not survive that one. Oh, I did, just barely. Yeah, spiral. It's like, for me, Dark Souls 3 is very linear, and there's like a lot of teleportation, and the individual levels are amazing in Dark Souls 3. But everything almost feels kind of separate. You just kind of like go around in a spiral until you reach the end. Maybe you can like cross paths on some areas, but it's mostly just linear in one direction, going slowly inwards until you reach the end. It's not a straight line. That's why I said spiral. Yeah, separate straight lines, that's also a good way to put it. And of course there's Elden Ring. But that's like, I've heard good things about Elden Ring. And I might buy it this Steam sale. Or I will very likely buy it this Steam sale. I heard good things about it. But also that it's like, it repeats a lot of stuff. Because it tries to be such a large world, it's just kind of, to some degree, copy-pasted. It has a bit of the open world syndrome that a lot of games have. At least that's what I heard. And of course there's Demon Souls, and Demon Souls is you have your 5 worlds and whatnot, and Bloodborne, which is the same. But they're hard to describe. Like, if I had to fit it in, it's like... Demon Souls is, in my opinion, one of the worst of the series. And Bloodborne, one of the best. So it's not necessarily just the world design that matters too much. But it can matter. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. It's way more interconnected in Dark Souls. Yeah. It's also like separate lines. Like you have, of course, you have the hub, like in Demon Souls, with the 5 paths and whatnot. But the paths are somewhat connected, and I do like that about Bloodborne. So it does feel a little bit better. Of course, the gameplay is also very nice. It's just that. Yeah, now thinking about it, I would probably put Bloodborne above Dark Souls 3. Yeah. But for me, nothing can beat Dark Souls 1. And I feel like that's like my biggest gripe with Souls likes. Yeah, that's true. That's why it's probably better to me than like Demon Souls. Oh, come on. Why do I struggle so much against this guy right now? Hello? But yeah, that's like, as I said, I think most Souls-likes, I wish they would copy Dark Souls 1's world design. But usually they just copy like the battle system, right? Which is the reason why I didn't like it. Don't like most of them. Or I wish they would just not market themselves as such. Because for me it just doesn't work. Even though I did enjoy AI Limit, which I played on stream. Fuck. That was dumb. I did enjoy that one a lot. And of course, there are like a few I want to check out, like Neo and what was it called? Lies of P. I heard good things about that one as well. Starting to go for cross you. Of course, it's because you turned out not to be British. Ah, goddamn. Oh, blimey, I should say. So see you, maybe I'll hop in later. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate that. Have fun with continue what you were doing earlier after your break now. And I hope it's gonna storm longer where you are, so you don't have to suffer from heat like I do. And I will now get the large ember, the very large ember, I mean, without dying again. And I might try to retrieve my souls. But yeah, souls like there are so many. It's just it's the same with like Balatro likes. Like I haven't played Balatro, but man, I've seen so many clones of it with just like slightly different alterations. And I don't mind it too much, right? I think it's alright when you copy a system that works. But recently I saw one that was just extremely blatant. Like adding the trope part to the name. To, of course, you know, immediately have that marketing aspect to it. It's a bit disingenuous when you cannot stand on your legs even a little. To the point where you need to also copy the name mostly. It's a bit, you know, it feels a bit grifty. Let's put it like that. Like, yeah, I think you can call yourself a like if you think you you apply to it. But I feel like going full on, oh yeah, I'm... Yo, Wekong, how's it going? How's it going? But yeah, I feel like you can call yourself a like. But don't call yourself the same name as the thing you're calling yourself a like of. Your rock up? What? My rock is straight as an arrow. And hard like a rock. But maybe it's a bit... question mark? I'm also having a question mark. What the fuck just happened? Huh? I thought I was still in the transition there. Like, I think the guy from the back hit me and the guy from the front, but I didn't have any control at that point. And the one at the front shouldn't have even seen me yet. Shouldn't have seen me yet. So that was certainly... You always learn new things about this game, I guess. Even if they're not pleasant. Well, but what will be pleasant is me being at plus 15. Very soon. And I might have to tick off some of the bosses finally, so I don't lose track of them. I wonder what the final damage output for this weapon will be. Let me first go Taurus Demon, Bell Gargoyles, Capra Demon, Gaping Dragon, Quaylog, Ceaseless. Done. I do need some... not drop. Use, please. Do I play Demon Souls? I played it on the PS3. I didn't like it too much. Like it's alright, but compared to the other Dark Souls Souls games, it's not my favorite. Especially the load times are horrendous. Like, they really shouldn't have put it on the PS3. Or maybe, you know, maybe it's better if you like install it, but I don't think you can install it from disk. But I didn't play the remake because I don't have a PS5. And I really don't intend to get one. Okay, there we go. Plus 15. I mean, it's looking good. 500. Yeah, this is nice. I think I can beat some bosses with that. No, I thought about at one point, if it ever gets to it, doing like a Souls marathon, starting at Demon Souls and ending at whatever the current one is at that point. Just, you know, casual playthroughs. Ignoring Sekiro though. I'm not gonna play Sekiro again. I really didn't chive well with that game. And I hate how some people just put it into the same category as Dark Souls. It really isn't. The only thing it has kind of common is the difficulty. Other than that, I feel like it's more of a different game. I forgot to buy the thing here. Of course I did. But you know, I can easily get back to it. So it doesn't matter too much. The thing is, if they would release the remake or just the main game, the not remake, the original one, on PC, I probably would still buy it and play it again. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Just because. Because I don't think it really is the worst. Like, it's not a bad game, right? It's the same with Dark Souls 2. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. But when you compare it to the Souls series, it's not a good Souls game. It's the first, but that doesn't need to mean anything. If you take as an example Super Mario, the first Mario, it's a good game. It's you know, it deserves a spot on one of the most revolutionary games out there. But I wouldn't call it a good game when you compare it to all the other Mario games. You know? That's kind of like Demon Souls to me, and Dark Souls 2. Like, they're good, but it depends on the context. I thought he was gonna land. Oh, I can do one cycle. Hell yeah. I didn't think I would do one cycle there. I thought I will do a 2 cycle, but man, holy shit. The Lucerne. The weapon of Switzerland. Oh, it has some oomph behind it. More than you would expect. I think I'm gonna fuck up Sif just as much. But who knows, maybe he will fuck me up, because the only problem it has is its slowness. But an enemy like the Moonlight Butterfly that doesn't move at all and doesn't attack. I mean, for that purpose it is a really good weapon. Yeah, let's buy all of this, why not? And repair my shit. Because I haven't done that in a while. It's alright. Nothing is really too destroyed. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the stronger bosses. Like, I don't think a Manus or a Calamite will take forever. That was more of a problem with the Grand, because it was even slower than this one. So it was a bit annoying to fight them, but with this I think... And the Grand had like split damage. Which, of course, in the DLC is doom and gloom. Because you really don't do any good damage with that. Honestly, if I hope somebody just takes it up on themselves to really mod Dark Souls. And make some weapons more viable. Just for the fun of it. Like, right now, if I would remake Dark Souls, like actually remake it, I would probably make 2 modes. I would make classic mode, where everything is the same as it used to be. And the other one would be like rebalanced mode, where weapons are like differently balanced. Split damage isn't such a damage kill as it is in the current game. You know, and stuff like this. Remaking the whole Bed of Chaos fight. Or at least completely remove it. You know, stuff like that. This way, right? Yeah. Let me adjust my microphone in a second, since I'm leaning back, and it's a bit... There we go. So I'm not in a position I wanted to be in. There we go, that's better. A bit further away still... Should still be alright. After all, I did buy like a preamp that makes it much easier, much louder to get good sound of it. It makes it much easier to get sound of it and much louder. And the sound itself is much louder. I can't, man. The heat. My brain is overheating. And I can't just slap a water cooler onto it. Because there's already one slapped onto it. It's called brain fluid. I mean, the damage is nice. If it would have landed. Yeah, look at that. Of course, I shouldn't be caught up in attack animations if I want to not die. Very nice. Yeah, he's not gonna survive long. There we go. Ooh, the Lucerne is pretty good. Let me quickly turn off power van. There we go. I do have the B ring with me, right? Okay, good. I mean, I don't need a second one because we cannot wear two of them. Also, that's something I also would change in a remake. More ring slots and being able to wear the same rings multiple times. Like, imagine if you had 4 ring slots and you go to Gwyn with 4 of the B rings. Like, he's a one-shot with some weapons at least. Like a rapier against Gwyn with like 4 times. Like, what does it do? Like 20 to 40 extra damage for backstabs? Yeah. Or criticals, not just backstabs. That will be devastating for him. But of course you can't do that. Sadly enough. The Hydra, once again, I will do my tactic of trying to kill the annoying heads first. Even if you know, I don't think the Hydra fight is too annoying. Ever since I learned how to fight the more annoying ones. It's just a bit of a time waster. And I hope he doesn't shoot exactly when I land. Okay, that worked out. Ah, didn't hit it. Okay, 2 hits. It's not as good as I want it to be, but it's not bad either. Very nice. That was one of the annoying ones, I think. Very good. I want to two-hand it. I mean, once I have that one done, then I'm sure everyone that should be annoying. Fuck. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. I forgot about that. There we go. That's the annoying one out of the way. Oh! That's also annoying. Speaking of annoying one. Why the fuck are you here? This is a strict Hydra fight only zone. Yeah, that kinda distracted me a little bit. He's coming again. Okay, he's retreating. Ah, come on. Did I really just missed it by one hit? Okay, perfect. Yeah, Hydra with this weapon, easy. Let's see how the crystal golems do. At least the golden one. Because then I'm already set up for the DLC, which is nice. But yeah, it's looking good. As I said, I might actually give 4 kings a try now. Oh yeah. Honestly, when you don't have to do magic damage against them, they're just always so nice to fight. Magic weapons always deal like a no damage to him. Dragging it out needlessly. There we go. That's a fight, right? That's how you do it. I like the Lucerne. I really do. It's a fantastic weapon. I think this round shouldn't take too long. I mean, I say that now, but we'll see soon enough. Sif is done. Moonlight Butterfly is done. I'll try to do 4 kings now, and then also straight even, and then I will move on to Sense Fortress, of course. These I don't need anymore. Yeah, this is overall... It's going, you know, ignoring the beginning again. It's actually going smoothly now. And I'm glad that it does. I do wonder about 4 kings though, they always can fuck you up tremendously. Let me actually talk to Framped right now real quick, so I can get rid of some of the rings. Some of the wings. Or the wings of redemption, you could say. No, get rid of the rings. Because I don't need 50 calamity rings. There you go. I'll also give you a few of these. I want to have like 3 of these, right? I don't think I need more. Yeah, that's free. Of course, the dust ring you always get when you kill the Hydra. As I said, if you could wear more rings at once, that would be fucking amazing. But sadly, you can't. I'm not gonna spend too much time here getting rid of duplicates. I'm just the ones I quickly am seeing. Yeah, that's good. Now at least my inventory is at least a little bit more cleaned up again. And it's time to try the 4 kings. I think they might not take too long. I mean, last time was a bit embarrassing how long they took. But the Grand was a bit annoying to fight them with how slow it is. But this one, good damage, medium attack speed. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. Of course, there's always potential for it to be annoying. That's something I can't say for sure. Like, Like I would say Bed of Chaos is the most annoying boss in general, because it's just badly designed. But Four Kings is annoying because it has just too much health. 20k, like, come on. That's like close to double the one at the next biggest health bar. Who is Manus with, I think, 10-5. Just nope. Okay, let's go. Oh, maybe not, let's go. That was unfortunate. So let's use one of those. And then it's let's go. Whee. I always remembered falling for longer, but actually it's quite a short distance. Going down. Okay, let's see. Of course, yes, you do it twice. But overall, I mean, look at that damage. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. If I wouldn't mess up so much, that is. Holy shit. The Lucerne is amazing. Holy shit, dude. Of course not when they do like a million types of magic. I mean, I did hit him still. Yeah. No way I was able to dodge that. I don't like how the other guy joined in. Oh, fuck. Yeah, safety heal. And safety power win again. It's getting a bit more exciting now. Fuck. That might be it. Ah, that would have killed me. That attack insta-kills me if I'm not barely full. Oh shit, it was going so good and I messed it of course up right at the end. I mean, I have 2 more power win. And about half the Esther Flask, so... Let's just hope this one goes better. Yeah, that was already much cleaner. So let's redo this. Yeah, my stamina was empty. There we go. Not bad. As long as this guy doesn't now also do like 50 magic in a row, magic attacks, then it's gonna be a clean one. Ah, shit. I saw that he was doing another one and I attacked off still. Oh, clean. I feel like Power Win is about to run out though. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I always forgot that you can attack still after they are dead. What? Oh, I didn't see that guy. Shit. Oh, that was so dumb of me. Really? 2 times. I died right at the end. Fuck me. Oh, and that was so avoidable as well. Ah. God damn it. But yeah, 4 kings is not gonna be too much of a problem. It's just me that's the problem. Me being an idiot. You idiots! When will you learn? I shouldn't quote that every time I say idiots. It's just so good. But you know, I know the twisty attack now, if I do it correctly. It's gonna kill them easily. Let me also add some lightning into the mix to start the fight off, because why not? But yeah, this time I'm gonna do it. As long as I don't do too much magic. Okay. But yeah, the Lucerne is... Whew. I really like the Lucerne. Lucerne. As you would say here in German. It's a pretty city. They have like this very nice bridge that goes like across the lake, or was it a river? I think it was it went across a river. The lake is like a separate thing. Okay, I was for a second. Was I too far into in the front, which has killed me before. Very nice. The lightning does do quite the extra damage. More than I expected it would do. So we'll probably re-up. Oh, don't do that. Oh, why does he need to do all the ones that hit twice? Yeah, that one wasn't as smooth as the other one. Can this other thing up there fucking stop? Thank you. Or at least come towards me, so I can block it. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, I messed up. Oh, nice recover. Oh, how did I not get hit there? Yep. Okay. Do that then. Oh, of course I didn't hit. Yeah, this is... It's not going as smooth as it should. Yeah, that's gonna hit me. What? How did that... I blocked it. It shouldn't have taken this much damage. Ah, oh, so unlucky. Fuck me. That's not how this was supposed to go. Yeah, the other... like, the amount of magic that happened really messed me up. Okay, this will be it though. Trust me. Trust me on that one. I mean, I don't think most of the other bosses will really not take me too long. This could be a very short run. Like 4 hours short. The best case scenario. Maybe 4 hours is a bit fast. It might be possible though. 4 or 5. This is... If I don't mess up too much, this will be a shorter run. Not like the last one, which lasted like 8 hours almost. That was a bit over the top. But you know, it tends to happen sometimes. But I did say some of the runs I might not fully do in one stream though. Like the crossbow one or such. Like super weak weapons, it's like, maybe I'm doing those offline. Oh, come on. Of course. Yeah, that's... That's certainly a way to start the fight. Huh? Really? This guy... I feel like I was fast enough for this guy not to spawn. Of course he has to attack me when I wasn't... Oh. I'm gonna take a break on the 4 kings. I will be able to do them, but... I think I'm gonna start doing some of the other stuff first. I think I'm getting a bit too heated. So I might switch to that one back, of course. Camera felt a bit slow as well. No idea why. Okay, let's do straight aim real quick. That will take a second until it picks me up. The little bird. Little bird told me that it's going to pick me up soon enough. Let me quickly... Okay, it's telling me the heat is not as high as predicted a couple of days ago when I checked, but it's still not exactly a refreshing temperature. You know, it's just June. I remember as a kid, summer wasn't this hot. It's really gotten bad over the years. It's gotten really bad. But yeah, Stray Demon, he should take all but like 2 seconds. Maybe not 2 seconds, but you know what I mean. Hey, where do you come from? That doesn't hit. Really? Don't tell me I'm gonna die against this dude. Please. That would be embarrassing. Like, that would actually be embarrassing. Oh. Come on. What am I doing? Like, I mean, I will be able to kill him, but... Hello, Yaku? Really now? There we go. Getting hit like 5 times by that hasn't happened in a while. Okay, time to also quickly get rid of this dude. I mean, he should at least not take too long. You want to die in 1 hit, please? Oh, nice. That's actually a lot of damage. I think it rivals rapiers. Now I wonder, was this the power within damage or not? Because power within just ran out. Like when I did the attack. So that's questionable. But yeah, see, that's how easy this guy was. 4 kings shouldn't be much harder. So what are you doing, Yaku? Instead of the spin, I could try to do 2 attacks at once, because I think I have enough time in between. It's just that hitting them sometimes is a bit more annoying that way. Because the spin, like this one, easy, like hits no matter where you stand. As long as he's within your vicinity. Hit. Okay. Let's go. I mean, I don't need to hold it two-handed while I go there. But once again, I will put on the lightning. As that one, it deals much more damage than I thought it would. Usually it deals like only 20 damage to most enemies. 20 extra damage. But this is more like 100. Yeah, don't think you can hit me. I've been hit enough by that guy in my life. I will never again be hit by him. Watch me get hit next time I try it. Right. There was something. I feel like they should have really made that like a separate thing instead of a ring. Like something that just stays active. I mean, guess I'll see if I get hit by the dude or not. I guess it really was not intentional. I'm a stupid idiot. I mean, if I win or if I lose, I will grab something to drink after this, though, because I'm about to have easily lost 2 kilos just from sweating. There's a puddle beneath me. And it's not urine. Because we ain't doing that shit here. I did talk about this, like I made like a tweet about it. I was like walking home, or like driving home to be precise, like in public transport. And I like drove past a demonstration for some pride bullshit. I don't know what it exactly was. But there were just like a couple of dudes sucking on pacifiers and wearing diapers. I was like, really? Do we need people like this here? Come on. It really isn't. It's just, I don't know. Don't you have better things to do in this heat? Okay, this time I don't get hit. I don't die because I do have the ring on. Shit. I want to first heal. Okay. What was this pattern, please? Yeah, no wonder the other guy already spawned. Hello? Game? Yeah, okay, Game has to be choking right now. Clearly. That's a prank. We are the cameras. But yeah, getting to normal attack scene is actually better. As I just discovered. Much better, in fact. Hello? Are we in 2010's YouTube? It's just a prank, bro. It's just a social experiment. It's just... Dude? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit pranked. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Why not? Yeah, okay, yeah. What was that? This was the worst pattern I've had in a long time. Holy shit. Let me go grab something to drink. Whew, this is unbelievable. Really. Yeah? Did you see that? Yeah, we did. But you were sleeping. But yeah, dude. I'm going to bet right now there's going to be not a single magic being cast by this fight now. But yeah, do 2 attacks at once. I will be able to get them now. Like, spin attack seems nice, but when you actually hit... you know, after already doing like 15 runs with this format, I learned really the weak attack is just always the better one. Because your DPS is just higher with it. Of course, in cases where you can only get like let 1 hit at once, it might be better, but even then. But yeah, getting pranked like this. 2 hours 16. I felt like I should have been done with the 4 Kings half an hour ago. Okay. I think I'm gonna focus at least a little bit, so that I can finally write those off. Those 4 bozos. 4 to 8, actually. Okay, let's go. No magic from the get-go. Very nice. I missed. He did too, though. Yeah, that's how you do it. Let's go, bozo. See? That's what I mean. That's how you do it. Now, just the next one needs to arrive and not be a dickhead. So far, 0 magic, by the way. That really was a prank show, apparently. That was the first one. Of course, now he does like 50. Because why wouldn't he? I want to heal there. Just in case. I could re-up, but it feels almost... Oh, close. Ah, that was a bit greedy. That was really greedy. Holy Yaku, don't be so foolish, please. See, I mean they barely did any magic this one. This time around. I think that's humanity, so let's use some. I don't think he will talk to me. Because I already talked to the other guy, right? Hello. Ah, okay, cool. I mean, I already have his stuff, so I don't need to, but it's cool to know. I thought speaking to one guy over the other immediately kills the other one, but apparently not. Now I'm gonna go here real quick, just to do something I want to do. Right? Do I need to have the sunlight medals on my person? Or can I use them from my box? I think you just need to offer 30. Okay, I need to grab it from my box after all. There we go. And I'm also gonna grab one of these. I mean, I already have one of these. Okay. And that is all damaging miracles you can get. Not just in this run, but in total, from what I know. Yeah. Ain't that amazing? So the miracle only runs, especially in New Game Plus Final that I am in, might not be possible after all. Or at least a little bit annoying. Needing me to use glitches. Ooh, those damn glitches. Also, I don't need you anymore. Thank God. But yeah, with that, I can now go and do Sense Fortress. Hell yeah. I have to say, 4 kings. Despite me fucking up so much with the Lucerne, this weapon is amazing. God damn, I mean, the Swiss do have quite the craftsmanship. Let me put it like that. I mean, if I would inspect the handle, it's probably gonna have a stamp called Swiss made on there. Just like a clock or a Victorinox knife. My favorite knife is a Victorinox. And I do have a Victorinox knife sharpener. That thing is pretty good for what it is. It's just like a little handheld thing. But it actually works pretty decent. I've been sharpening my kitchen knives with it. I like I used to have a dagger. Like a really cheap one. My brother bought that one back recently because he had it. And the thing had so many dinks in it. It was completely... it was completely blunt. And I sharpened it with this knife sharpener that actually got it sharp enough. And now I'm using it as a kitchen knife. Because it's quite a long blade. And it's actually sharp. Sharper than my 20 buck IKEA knives. Or how cheap they were. It's like there is a difference. Like the IKEA knives, they were blunt after the first use. And they are blunt after every time I use them. So I have to resharpen them every single time. It's actually it feels like a scam how bad they are. And sometimes I like watch people do like cooking videos or whatnot, right? Like not the big channels, of course they have always have like a sponsor or whatnot. Or their preferred knives. But like, you know, just random people on like Twitch or on YouTube. Just smaller channels. Like today we're cooking, I don't know, chicken breast. That's it. And when I see them using the IKEA knives to say what I have, I'm like, oh yeah. You might not know it, but you are struggling right now. Just toss them away. Like when it comes to kitchenware, that's like one of my next bigger purchases. A better knife. And a pan. Like a good, solid, stainless steel pan. That's also in my to-buy list. Like I have 2 pans with like anti-stick coating, and one of them is completely fucked. And it's not even that old. But my stainless steel pot, that one, I also fried in that one before. That one, I have never needed to replace it. My other 2 pans, like, one pants I already had to replace and the other one I'm about to replace, so... yeah. Non-stick coating pans, they're not made to last. Cast iron, copper. As I said, stainless steel. Much better. Much better. Buy them. If you don't know what to buy for your kitchen, go with those instead. I think should I do a no giant one this time around? He's not too difficult actually. Yeah, let's try to leave the giant alive for once. Why not? I think he deserves it. Let me actually do something real quick. I just saw. There we go. YouTube sometimes reloads and messes everything up. Because you cannot set any default settings, it always goes to different tabs and such. For whatever reason, YouTube playback, for me at least, has been absolutely horrendous. And the entire browser starts to freeze when I start to use it. Especially when I'm in my watch later playlist. Ever since I started using the arrow, it's been horrendous. By the way, if you don't know what the arrow is, Google it. It's extremely useful. It essentially removes all of these clickbait thumbnails and titles. It makes life so much easier. Or like life, it makes using YouTube so much more comfortable, I would say. Especially since everybody is trying to do the Mr. Beast thumbnails that look like absolute garbage. I forgot to put on Powvin. Yeah, he's gonna fall. There you go. Goodbye. Easy. Yeah, you're not gonna shoot me down. Not before I reach Anno Londo. That was I'm extremely surprised how well the Lucerne deals damage. I did not expect that. Maybe I'm just a bit scarred after the Grand, who deals like 600 AR, but it's split across magic damage and normal damage. But this is almost like the Black Knight Halberd, just as good. I like this weapon a lot. Why did I never use it? Maybe because it's in the catacombs. The catacombs. I don't like that place. It's dark. And there are skeletons. I mean, look at me. If I ever die, I just crumble to dust. Or I stay in rock form. Right? I don't have, like, weird bones inside me. Watch me turn around and see a fossil sticking out of my ass. I should do that. Once I have my setup upgraded a little bit. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Maybe not out of my ass, but, you know, as a little feature. A little detail. Oh, hello? A hello? Yeah. Thought as much. Should I try something funny? I think I should. Or should I? Now I could roll down there, quit out, and then do Painted World. But I don't know what happens when I warp back to a bonfire. I think it should just warp me back to that one. But if not, I'm stuck down there, which... Yeah, I will do a test run before I do that on my main save here. I think that's a better idea than to potentially break it. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I'm too slow. Of course, now he jumps down. Yeah, let's try that again. I feel like I'm hearing steps. Like, besides mine. But I'm not even online, so... don't know what that would be. I'm not gonna leave this setup for now. But yeah, I should reclaim my souls, hopefully. Because that is a bit of a pain point. I die too often and lose all my souls. Yeah. I'm a bit too slow for these guys with two-handed, so I should just stick with one-handed here. This time I'm also gonna kill him. Good night. I don't need that spell though. Okay. We could do it that way as well. It's so interesting to see how I basically have like everything I need now. Even like spells that you can only get once a run. Which, you know, is a bit sad in a way, but what are you gonna do? This dude, he somehow hit me. There we go. Yeah, let me do Painted World real quick. That should take like 5-10 minutes maximum. I mean, the dragon should take maybe like 2 minutes. Priscilla should maybe take like 2 minutes. And who knows? Maybe I will die 5 times. And that will take 5 minutes. But I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Within a reasonable amount of time. Oh, there's nothing more refreshing on a hot day than a Rivella. This is like the best time to drink it, in my opinion. It really is. Like, it's... yeah, I would say, taste-wise, it might not be the best. Especially when you drink it often. I couldn't drink it every day. Let's say it like that. But on a hot day like this, I think there's nothing better to drink. Even though it's made from Milk Whey. And it's a soda. So that's certainly something. Oh, come on. As always, I'm gonna do a cheeky quit out right here. just to get rid of the fuckers. Hello, American Dragon. And that one there's the blood shield, which I will not pick up again. I've got it every time. But yeah, he won't take long. That's nice. Just spray your goo. I prefer that over you attacking me. There we go. Simple. How many dragon scales do I have? 26. I think I need like 40 to get all the dragon weapons. Or 50. Can't you do a chomp attack with two-handed? Or am I just fucking up? There we go. And now for Priscilla. She should... I mean, I said it takes me like 5 to 10 minutes at 35, and now it's 2:39, so I was right. If she takes me less than a minute, it's not even 5 minutes. I did say before that I don't like how you cannot hit her again. Okay, she's somewhere here. Hello? There she is. Oh, I even got the tail cut. It's usually a bit annoying to get. Come on, come on, come on. $240 on the dot. Hell yeah. And now just homeward bone, and it does bring me to this bonfire. Okay, so I could next time around do that. Or just skip going over the rafters and just roll down. That's good to know. Oh, how much am I missing for the level up? Not that much. I can get it. With just using up souls. It's gonna be a bit annoying. But I think I have enough. Not you. Yeah, I have plenty. There we go. I mean, should I? Or should I do a little bit of that? Or, you know, maybe this one? No. Yeah, let's do one in health. Let's get vitality to 60 now. So I still need... This should work. I mean, I will do the if I can do Onsi and Smo in one try, then it doesn't matter if I skip the archers, doesn't it? Question remains though, can I meme roll? Yeah, I can. Lingering is equipped? Yep. Okay. Time to skip the archers. I mean, it's only really annoying if you mess it up the first time around. But with luck, it should only take me one try to do... I mean, not with luck, with pure gamer skill. I mean, if I would want to, I could get the world record in Dark Souls speedrunning, like by tomorrow, easily. Right? That's how skilled I am in this game, not really. But with skill and a little bit of luck, it shouldn't take me more than one try, or two at most. Especially with a weapon like the Lucerne, that's so amazing. There we go. Don't do that. I almost died to just these guys. Holy sh... Ah. Leave me alone. Let's consume one of those, just in case. And I will also do a second quit out just to get the giants off my back. Because I don't want to fight them and I don't want to risk getting attacked by them. Ah, come on. Really? Just barely? That's not nice. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it like this. I mean, the damage is nice. Just was a bit in a bad situation there. Ah, come on. Oh, I feel like that should have hit me. Hell yeah. I mean, let's go. That's certainly how you do it. Yeah, that's insane damage, though. Come on. I mean, didn't I say I'm very skilled? Pro gamer, speedrunner. everything, right? I might die often, but when it actually comes down to it, this is the guy. I really like the Lucerne. Oh, it's such a fun weapon. It's so good. It's so amazingly good. This is a top tier weapon. When you can get around or get used to it being a bit slow at times, man, the damage is insane. I want to try it out in a simple, just New Game Plus run. Not a New Game Plus, just a New Game run. Whew. I mean, let's quickly click everything off that I have done so far. Did 4 kings as well. I mean, let me go and do Gwendolyn as well while I'm at it. And then I might as well do Thief next and get the pendant. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Lucerne, man, Switzerland. You're great. I love Switzerland. You made a fantastic weapon. Or at least a fantastic weapon is named after a city from Switzerland, so let's go. Yeah, I think the boy also shouldn't take me too long though. After that, I might actually start to do the DLC already. I do have the ring, right? It's this one. No, it's... I was confused the two. Or did I? Yeah, I did. I had the right one, but then messed it up again. Okay. Well, little boy, it's time for spanking. Yeah. You stand no chance. Let's see if he also does a very good pattern. Okay, he starts off with bow. Sadly, he didn't do a second one. Big magic twice. Oh, fuck off. Can you get another bow? Fuck, I didn't roll correctly. Ah. I mean, if I get hits in, the damage. The damage, but yeah, not the nicest patterns. And me messing up is also not the best thing. But really, this is... once again, it's an easy one. I just don't need to fuck up. That's all there is. Oh, nice. See, that's how you do it. Just do 2 more of those. Oh, come on. Really? Let's go. Boy. And dead. Yeah. Very easy. Now let me go grab the Sunlight Blade, so to keep the tracker active. Or at least correct. Until I have 99 and then I can't get any more anyways. But for now, 16. Hell yeah. Which means this is a run 16. Meaning I'm in New Game plus 15. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna let you live for now. Don't worry. Also, I don't need to free Logan, so I can do just this the sieve skip very easily. It's going pretty well. Let's see how the pigs behave though. They are also a pain point sometimes. Ah, right. There was something I needed to do, right. Right. every single time. Just a pro at this. Let's go. Now the door is open. The door to success. I wonder why she can use the Dark Moon Blade. I feel like if, you know, the boss of the Covenant is dead, you shouldn't be able to be part of the Covenant anymore and use the stuff. Seems kinda, you know, like an oversight. Okay, time to prepare the bacon. You can buy like these thick slices of bacon you can put on the grill. I should buy one of those. They're really tasty. But of course they're just loaded with calories. Ooh. I don't want to die to him though. I mean, him I could skip anyways, but, you know. If he already takes so much damage, it would be rude not to kill him. And now the other one. Okay, how did that one hit me? There we go. As long as I don't mess up the stuff up here, it's also gonna be very easy. Honestly, ever since I figured out the trick to skip thief with, you know, at least some consistency, this part has become way less annoying. Before I always dreaded it a little bit because I just don't want to do the prison section every time. Like I really, really don't want to. Oh, come on. How is that guy so good at dodging? Okay. Don't do that to me, please. Thank you. Let's try that again. I have like an app on my phone that the state created, or at least, you know, told somebody to create and paid for it, which like sends you alerts for, you know, for all kinds of disasters. I think it's just called Swiss Alerts. Yeah, Alert Swiss. Welcome, Wipe. I like it. I really like it. It's really good. Honestly, it's in my opinion, it's just as good as the Black Hellbeard. Just as nice, even. Oh. But I shouldn't let my hubris consume myself. Yeah, so I'm really surprised how strong it is. Oh, come on. Just can't get a backstab with this guy. But yeah, it's called like Swiss Alert. I just activated for all the regions. It's like funny, to me at least. You know, when all the chaos is happening, I can see it from just one finger press away, one tap on the smartphone. And right now I'm just getting heatwave notifications left and right for every place in Switzerland. I think that was the last one. What? He survived by like 1 HP. But yeah, now I will skip Thief. Thankfully, that's super easy to do. Oh. Leave me alone. Let's hope I don't fuck it up like 3 times in a row. That looked pretty promising. Let me take off the flip ring. I think that's ruined it. Come on. Perfect. Yeah, that worked very nicely. I'm just gonna do a safety quit out. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad I discovered this one. Yeah. Because my god, is it simple. And consistent, especially. That's not being insane, that's just having pure gamer skills. Yeah. It's so much easier than the stupid trick where people are like, oh yeah, you have to aim there with the bow, roll forwards, then backwards, then like one right, then one forwards again, and then and then at just the right time, you have like a 0.1 second window, you have to roll forwards slightly to the left. This, easy. The other one, not so much. I never pulled it off, at least. And Thief, I mean, he's gonna die. Surviving the fall is just, I'm using meme rolling. I don't know if you know what that is. Essentially, when you are between, in remastered, when you are between 25 and 29% equip load, you can roll again in the air. And while rolling, you don't take damage. So you can do it just with that. But if you also have fall control active, it's guaranteed that it won't kill you. But if fall control activates and it runs out, if fall control activates and it runs out, it will kill you after all. When you fall from such a great height. So you just do a safety quit out and then it resets that state as well. But yeah, it's pretty simple. And honestly, calculate, you just need to calculate like the 0.25%, 25% I mean, and then just go like one above that or whatever. It's relatively simple to achieve. Like it completely skips the DLC when you can pull it off. It's so fun. In the original one, I think you need to have 25%, but then like 0.2 over. It's like extremely specific. Like something like 25.3%, I think is the value you need to achieve on the dot. So in the remastered, it's much better, thankfully. I think one made it in. Yeah, one made it in. Not gonna fight a clam. Because I'm gonna fight, you know, this dude already. And this certainly isn't meant to be a double boss. Yeah, you can do that. But even then, cutting Thief's tail is still annoying as fuck. Like, it has such a high health value. It's actually kind of insane. But I guess it's the Moonlight Butterfly. The Moonlight Straight-Sword. So it's meant to be hard to get. Just like in every FromSoft game. Like not too long ago I played Enchanted Arms, and there you had to do like an extra dungeon to get it, if I remember correctly. But they were pretty strong as weapons. Oh, I messed up, potentially. Oh, I just barely made it. But yeah, man, Thief is really weak, ain't he? Good night. Okay, every time I'm surprised how long he stays alive after killing him. But man, Sif is so easy with the Lucerne, like not Sif, but the Lucerne is so strong. Holy shit, dude! Why is nobody talking about it? Like actually. Nah, I don't feel bad for blind people. I always beat them up for fun myself. You know, how dare you being born blind? But yeah, joke society is... Sif is a bit of a... How should I say? A bit of a prankster himself. Just like... What was his name? Aldia from Dark Souls 2. He was also a bit of a... the same type of kind of guy. Oh yeah, let's experiment on some dudes. Just because we can. You never played past Dark Souls 1, really? Like, did you just never have the... How do you say? The motivation to do it, or is there like a specific reason? Because I still would say all of them are good. It's just Dark Souls 1 is the best, in my opinion. Nearing 900 hours and I ran into keyboarding problems with 2. Oh, that sucks. You mean 900 hours in Dark Souls 1, not in 2, I would suppose. But yeah, I gladly never had problems like that. What should I do next? Let me actually quickly... you know what? Now, let's get the boss rush out of the way. I mean, 900 hours, that is respectable. I have about 550? 6? Something like that by now. And then Dark Souls 2 and 3 I have like 40 each. So I also never played them more than once. And Sekiro I have also like 40 to 50. But I will absolutely never play that one more than once. I hated that one. But as I said earlier in the stream, I might do Demon Souls at one point again. The original one, not the PS5. A fair bit of my time is waiting to be summoned. I try to engage with the online, especially with like helping people. But this scene is completely dead from what I've seen, which kind of sucks. Hello? Thank you. I really wonder why. I mean, in the original one, it was because the internet, the connection was just fucked. But even in the remaster, I just never really had too much success getting summoned. Only when you do like grave lording and stuff like this. And go to like certain spots where people do PvP, but I don't like the PvP. I think it's a bit too janky. Honestly, I even tried in not New Game Plus, just like quickly running through the areas, roughly matching the level that you should be at. But even then, I almost never have success. I sometimes manage to invade people. But even then, most of the people that I do invade are just cheaters. With like completely maxed out health that regenerates at an incredible speed. But yeah, PvP is... I never got into it, but I know a lot of people really enjoy it. Especially in 2, apparently. The PvP in 2 apparently was amazing. Sadly, I played it way after the fact. Just because my son. I try to do that, but doesn't it like vanish when you like reach a new area? Or when you enter a boss and stuff like this, so it's like... At least for me, it's just too fast gone. Oh, fucked up. I mean, I never need to come back here again anyway, so... I can also just go this route. I really feel like they should change it in a way where you can just kind of like, hey, summon me, but it doesn't matter where you are, kind of. You can reset them? Okay, that's good to know. But I really don't think I need them, actually, since I got enough spells for future runs. Anyways, so... let's just do this. Just to make sure. Okay, their fall control activated. It might kill me if it runs out. But let's see if it actually happens. I do know that, yeah. But you can like spray it, and I think when you get 100 souls, you killed the light bug. Or something like that, or like if you at least get more souls than regular. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But I've never used it myself. The only reason I got all the toxic mist is because I want to do Quaylock with pyromancy only at some point. And you know, good luck. Good luck doing that when you don't have toxic mist. And what was the other one called? Like Dogfire? Like Black Flame. Now that's gonna be a fun run, mostly. Gotta have a copy of everything. I mean, it's the best way to enjoy the game, I would say. Especially if you play on the same character as anyways. You could still really spice it up all the time. Okay, let's see. Fire Sage. Might as well, you know, use some extra fire. I love how this enemy is not weak to fire. Is weak to fire. Or at least not strong to it. It's such an oversight. You level all stats equally. Even, like, resistance? Or, like, all the useful stats. Resistance, too. I mean, that's one way to do it. Damage it does is magic too. Yeah. I think they just gave up at that point. We're like, okay, let's copy it over. The entire code. Might as well. The game is so hard, players are not even getting to that point. And I remember when people were constantly talking about how hard a game Dark Souls is. The hardest game known to man. Dark Souls. Should see me in the Quailana set dual wielding gargoyle hobbyist and poison biting her in Blighttown. Bar is huge. I can imagine that. But once it procs, it also takes like 5 million hours to deplete, doesn't it? I'm just glad poison isn't as destructive as it could be. Like, imagine if the tick rate was like 5% or so per tick. That would destroy me. I don't think I would enjoy Blighttown at all. I mean, I also already don't enjoy Blighttown, but if they would mess up the poison. Absolutely, I think it's the same damage spread out over time. I'm not certain though. Is it? I actually don't know. Now that you mentioned that. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I really should check that myself. Honestly, let's reset that one. The fact that my power within also wore off doesn't make me too confident in this fight. Even if it's a very easy one. I really wonder if they ever went back and were like, hey, oh shit. That was one of the reasons I don't have the ring equipped. Stupid me. I was like, why do I struggle so much to dodge? I almost pulled off the fucking glitch. Believed to be incorrect. Okay. Yeah, I thought that it would make... It feels weird if it would be like that. It would be more fair. I mean, it's like... It would be like power within. If that's the way it works. Oh. Didn't mean to cut off your tail. Sorry about that. I would also be, you know, mad if somebody cuts my tail off. So let me put you out of your misery, so you don't have to live with shame anymore. I mean, the thing is, as I was trying to say before, it also halves healing, huh? I didn't know that. I thought it was just straight up damage over time, nothing else. Okay, that feels really strange. If that's true. Do we have enough? I don't have enough dung pies to test it out. Yeah, if that's true, that's actually kind of insane. I mean, the entire iframe thing, of course, I think it just resists all damage regardless of... I mean, you can dodge through the death barrier with iframes. Seeing how you can meme run and fall damage yourself out of bounds like this into death cam. So iframes really are the most powerful mechanic in the entire universe. You know, this area feels so much nicer when you play it in summer, when you're already sweating like a pig. It certainly doesn't invoke the feeling of it being even hotter than it actually is. In winter I wouldn't mind this much, especially if it was like cold and the heating fell out and whatever. But right now it's like, man, let's get away from this place. Please. Hopefully I don't need like 5 million tries this time around. I ever wonder if, who the 2 Great Hero souls belong to. I never wondered that. But since Dark Souls is entirely about cycles, I would think it might be a previous, like, chosen undead. But that's all I could really think about. But maybe there's already a log explanation that you're about to dump a 10 million paragraph text into the chat. It would be funny to see. Probably would either truncate it or flip out completely. Or maybe Twitch just shadow bans you. I wouldn't put it past them. It was a very good guess. Oh, nice. Okay, in that case we're doing like this. One is by where you kill Logan, so that's one of my guesses. That it's Logan's? But I feel like, isn't it there when he's already still alive? Quote unquote alive, I mean he's also an undead, I think. But I presume he keeps his soul to some degree. Maybe it's Sieves. After he created the crystal. Yeah, time really is, yeah. I mean, the Dark Souls stuff it needs to make sense. At least not too much. Alright, you can just roll into those, I forgot about that. I forgot. Because I think it specifically says go holo. You mean the soul description? Because that could be, I don't have one on hand right now, because I probably used it up. Okay, let's see. Ah. Great soul of a hero who has long ago gone hollow. Yeah, in that case it could be Logan. It was a good jump, but you can't really do anything about it if he snipes you out of the air, basically. You always use fire with a bow from the ledge. I mean, if I had a bow, I would probably do that as well. But in this run, it's only the Lucerne. I mean, I would argue it's probably kind of like intertwined. Like when you go mad, you pretty much go hollow for a mental standpoint. Because isn't it like the hollows, they become hollow because they are the undead, who just have been revived over and over and over again and just lost their sanity. Wasn't that the whole concept behind them? Or I might just be making shit up. Hello, how are you doing? Okay. Yeah, please don't knock over the bottle. That's full of drink. Let me quickly close this up. Come on. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Bottle closed. It is a kitten. Oh, not a kitten. It's a fully grown cat. Who's a bit of a prankster. I think that he. Oh wait a second. There we go. I read a headcanon that even the corpses you're looting gear from are still sapient, just hollow beyond movement. Huh. I mean, that would be extremely macabre. But I wouldn't put it past Miyazaki. There we go. I mean, he can chill here. As long as he doesn't knock anything over. Or stand on the keyboard. Right? I feel like they also don't like the heat. They haven't been eating as much since it's been getting hot. Oh, there we go. Fuck. I thought I could slip by his tendrils. I hate Bed of Chaos so much. I don't know about you, but it's such a bad boss. It's really like just not even having a boss, just having to go to up to the bog and killing it would be better than having to fight this thing. I wonder why they chose to ship it like this. Come on, I can do it this time. Did I just misgender the boss? I don't know. I would presume a bog either has male or female genders. They're not sapient enough to come up with that bullshit. But who knows? I mean, snails are... Well, snails are able to change their gender. You know, I think I've seen like somebody mod the game before and just put an NPC battle in there. Which I have to say, it's already a much better boss than Bed of Chaos. And I don't like the NPC battles because it's just very dumbed down PvP. It's so... What remains of the witch? I thought the bug was like a artificial creation by the witch. Like a homunculus type. But I could be misremembering that. There we go. Like I thought it was specifically trying to create the Lord Flame, and out came like this thing. Let me quickly... Fire Sage done, Centipede done, Dogs done, Gwendolyn done, Bed of Chaos done. But it could be in that case it's a she. Yeah, good question. It could be that it is her. Fuck. I should be reading when there are enemies present. But yeah, I mean, it could be both, really. Maybe the witch just was like, oh yeah, let's... You know, let's ditch this place. Everything's gone to shit anyways. Let's move over to... what was the place from the other Souls games called? Fuck, I don't remember. There's Lordran, which is this one. Yeah, I don't... Oh, come on, buddy. Really now? Why did this guy join in? Usually he's just leaves me alone. Wait a second. So of the Bed of Chaos and the Mother of all Demons, this Lord Soul was found at the dawn of the Age of Fire. The Witch of Isaac attempted to duplicate the first flame from a soul, but instead created a distorted being of chaos and fire. Its power formed a bed of life which would become the source of all demons, and is more than enough to satiate the Lord Vessel. Yeah, I would interpret that as this is like a separate thing. A separate being. Well, I need to flip my head. But maybe she just used her own soul. I mean, that could also be the case. I mean, maybe there's an item that describes it somewhere, or maybe I can just quickly check Wikidot. But you know, maybe she just went to get some milk after creating that baby. Like, it's my baby is this ugly? I'm not taking care of that. I need to go grab some Zix and some milk. You know, it's like the time is milk to the power of 6 in that case. There we go. Can you let me out? Thank you. Vicky saying it's generally assumed that the Bed of Chaos is the witch, but that's far from confirmation. Yeah, I really wouldn't say that's a confirm. Also, the wikis are... I have to say, all the wikis are wrong in some aspect at any point. Like, I don't think there's a single... Out of the 3 wikis that are, like, really out there, none of them really is... How should I say? Accurate to 100%. Sadly, at least. Okay, that worked out perfectly. You mean that Snuggly is not called Snuggly? Or is there something else? Because in none of the official media actually says Snuggly, only the wiki. And even then it was like... never confirmed or cited anywhere. I think it fits. Oh. Can die to Pinwheel, please. Nah, that's the one. Apparently it. It died in my arms tonight. Apparently it's a character from Demon Souls. I mean, Demon Souls also had a crow, but that one was also called different. That one was called just Crow Dealer or something like that. Or Crow Merchant. Or not even Crow. Crow. I think it was a sparrow even. And I don't. I did watch the video by fuck. Who made it? Was it Dark Souls Dissected? I have to quickly take a pee break. I'll be back in like a minute. Let me mute myself real quick. So I'm back. Dark Souls Dissected, yeah. I mean, I really like his channel. Hello? Ah, I'm not in the game. There we go. But you know, as long as the community is happy with the decision, I really don't care. Of course, if there would be like official. Sparky, yeah, right. In Hawks. Yeah, I do remember that. Ah. Dumb. Can I also do this? I think I can. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's cool when, especially when publishers themselves or like the developers engage with it. But like Astratus is one of the best and one of the worst examples at the same time, in my opinion. Like I remember when they like bought it and then just removed it from everywhere and you had to go like through their subscription service to watch it. I remember there being like a controversy like that. Like it was free on YouTube before and now it's just gone. I really don't know what they were thinking with that one. Like you certainly don't get on the good side of people pulling moves like that. But not yet. I think it's as long as the fan. Like it's back on YouTube now. But there was like a time when they freshly bought it, where they like took it down and like struck all the re-uploads with like copyright strikes, if I remember correctly. Like what's it called? Games Workshop. They were like really hardcore against having that anywhere but on their paid subscription service. If I remember correctly. I could also confuse it with something else, but I'm pretty sure it was Astralis. Oh. You know what? I wasn't equipped correctly. That's why I fucked up so much there. I mean, in general, Games Workshop, or I think it's this Games Workshop, right? They pull a lot of weird moves, from what I've heard. Ah, almost messed up there. Yeah, I mean, what do people say? You can't hate corporations so much. You can't hate corporations too much. Yeah, no, I'm confusing the bad stuff with Wizards of the Coast. They are actually really bad. I think the one with Astralis, that's the only bad thing that I remember them doing. Yeah, no, the rest I thought was Wizard of the Coast. They also pull quite some fuckery. Also, I remember like one of the artists was caught tracing not too long ago, which is always funny. Right. Can you please not jump on the PC? Thank you. I mean, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Sadly, it always rings true. Yo, Swifty Fox, welcome. How are you doing? First time around, as I just saw in chat. I'm doing fine, besides the fact that I'm melting right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah. It's like around 35 currently. With projections to go to all close to 40 next week. Oh. How did I survive that? Okay, good. Yeah, it's... I hate summer so much. Man, what is with this pattern right now? There we go, that's nicer. Still in the middle of a heat wave, yeah. I don't wish that on anybody. I thought about getting one, you know. But just don't remember where the Lucerne is. So I was like, you know, let's just wing it. What the fuck? How did he catch me like that? I'm gonna answer chat in a second. Sorry. Don't do that. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, that grab was strange. What other Souls do I play? On stream, I've played so far, quote-unquote, Souls, Sekiro, besides Dark Souls 1, and a Souls-like called AI Limit. But off-stream, like, over the years, I played all the Souls games except for the newest ones, like Elden Ring. But I will probably buy it this summer sale and might stream it. But I know it's quite a long game, so who knows? Yeah, everybody is telling me that. Play it, play it, play it. Come on, play it. You should play it. Yaku, just fucking play it already. Right? I know. I'm just worried that I don't like it. Yeah, I really heard it's really good. I just hope it lives up to expectations after everybody's been hyping it up so long. But thankfully I managed to avoid almost all spoilers. Of course, you know, the only spoiler nobody can avoid is the end boss. Because everybody was like, oh man, this end boss is so hard, look at this. I'm like, I don't want to see it. I haven't played it yet. But you just scroll through YouTube shorts and whatnot, and then you immediately see it. It's like, oh, come on, dude. I really wish YouTube would have like a tag what you don't want to see kind of option. Like, I don't want to see Elden Ring content because I haven't played it yet. Please. But yeah, I will try it once I bought it. Soon. Let's just safety quit out. But yeah, I successfully made... As I said, I was pretty successful not to get spoiled. Thankfully. I'm actually quite good at that. Either I spoil myself, usually. Like, sometimes I watch like something or read something and I'm like... the group was betrayed. I'm like, okay, who betrayed the group? Let me just look it up. I don't care to find it out. I just want to read the spoilers right now. I want to know. But in other aspects like this, I'm like, shut everything out. I don't want to see it. Elden Ring challenge videos, I'm not gonna click on it. Streams, not gonna click on it. Shorts, I'm gonna scroll away immediately. Everything. Yeah, I'm thankful that you don't spoil stuff. I mean, I think I've saw like 3 or 4 bosses at most. And of course, like, some of the weapons and such. But yeah. I did with a fiery passion, you could say. The only thing I wanted to hear is the game good or not? For the rest, I didn't care about. Now, Night Rain, if it wouldn't also potentially have bosses from Elden Ring in it, I would have just spoiled myself for that game because I don't care. I don't care too much for some weirdo online multiplayer thing. Okay, let's see how long this guy will take. Usually he either fucks me over or he's a one hit. The main boss aren't from Elden Ring. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. The only thing is I remember like seeing the trailer and seeing Centipede Demon. Out of all the bosses you could choose, they chose Centipede Demon, which I thought was very strange. It's also very strange that I don't have the correct ring equipped. Oh, look at the damage. That's nice. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I thought I was far enough. Yeah, he's super easy. Oh, man, I love the Lucerne. It's so strong. Ah. Oh, come on. Yaku. Get a grip. There we go. It's fun, really different. Yeah, I mean, my biggest concern is just the multiplayer stuff. I'm really not somebody who likes to play multiplayer games. It's always difficult to kind of organize everything. Which is also like the Nintendo Switch one that was announced is also kind of turning me off because apparently that's also like one of these weird like multiplayer, always online kind of thing. Not like Dark Souls, which is like you can invade and get people. Yeah, Duskblood. I heard it's like also kind of like more Night Rain. It's like constant online bullshittery, which I'm like, I also just don't like to deal with stuff like that. And you know, Nintendo is famously known for their servers being pretty bad. So that's also something to consider. I think it has gotten better during the Switch era, but still. I didn't do much... yeah, I mean, I like this. It's basically, hey, we want to make Bloodborne, something Bloodborne, but Sony has the IP rights to it, so... let's just do it something else. So in that regard, it looks amazing. But yeah, I mean, I probably will get a new Switch, like a Switch 2 at some point. But right now, it's really not worth it. Like what, $500 for a console that has no games, except for Mario Kart. And all of the like most of the third-party games are fucking game key cards. Like, no thank you. I want them either physically or I don't want them at all. If I already buy them on console. Yeah. I don't know what they are thinking. I said it at some point previously. I think if we get to like a Switch 3, all the games will just be subscriptions. You want to play Mario Kart? That's $10 a month for you to play it. I can see that happening with Nintendo. I don't trust them. They will do something rotten. And everybody will adapt it because it's Nintendo. But it's like the thing with goodwill. Like you see it with all the companies, right? Like fucking... Sony got a lot of goodwill during the PS4. They made stupid shit during the PS5. Nintendo got a lot of goodwill during the Switch. They made stupid stuff with the Switch 2. It's like, come on, can you not just be normal? Ah, fuck, I wish. That was way too far ahead. Away. Oh. I mean, Xbox is doing the Game Pass thing, which is interesting. But the thing is, I have so many games already. I don't need a library of endless games that I pay like however much money for. That sounds horrendous to me. I already sometimes just sit here thinking, you know, what do I want to play next? For like hours. I don't need to have that times 50. Oh, come on. Can Lucerne really not treat the whole thing like on Steam? If you buy the game, it's not yours, because they can take it away. I mean, that's all games these days. Fuck. But it's not too bad out, but I did have a lot of souls, so I will probably actually bone out quickly. Just to preserve those. But the thing is, you know, Gabe. I really trust Gabe. He has done a lot of good stuff recently. And ever since Steam was created, I trust that guy. But he's old. Right? I feel like when Gabe Newell dies, it's gonna be up in the air if Steam is gonna go to absolute shit or not. It's one way or the other, really. It's gonna change like how Apple is. I mean, I would more argue it's probably gonna more like Microsoft, trying to spy on everybody. Oh fuck! I didn't activate the thing. I mean, especially like if you think the entire progress. I'd really hate for it to be like Microsoft or whatnot, or even just be bought up by Microsoft or something, getting sold to them. That would suck ass a lot, because the progress they made with Linux is hands down a miracle. Like, it's insane how much they managed to decouple the entire gaming market from Windows. It's so good. And I'm gonna fear the day when Gabe Newell dies. I hope he takes his billions or whatnot. And is one of these people that can actually extend his life by like 1,000,000 years. Something felt weird in this one. Huh? Yeah. Do I have, like, something wrong equipped? No. Yeah, we never know. That's the sad part. Let's do this real quick. Right. I want to get the souls. He nicked me. Something's just... I feel like my controller might be... that's the problem. I see. Of course. Why would it be any different? My cat was jiggling the... It's been jiggling the cable. Wait a second, there we go. Like today or like in general? Sorry that the message was held, because a lot of spammers like start like these art bots on that want you to spend like $40 for art. Whatnot always start with, "How long have you been streaming? Ah, you're streaming so well. Add me on Discord and then pay me $40 for me to spend $5 of those on Fiverr and then send you the files. Ha ha ha." Right. But in general, I can give you a date, technically. Just need to quickly open it up. There we go. I mean, technically, I've been streaming like before I used this current model. But then I took a longer break. But this current iteration started, there we go, in August 24, 23rd of August 24. So almost a year. I thought I started later, but I thought I started like in November or something. Yeah, I really like it, but sometimes it is a bit disheartening, especially when it's just the entire stream is full with bots. That's like the kind of shit where you're like, oh, just leave me alone. I'd rather have 0 viewers than 5 bot viewers right now. But other than that, it's fun. I think if it isn't fun, fuck. Right, he's powered up. I forgot about that. There's like no use to doing it. Of course, there are people who are like, "Oh man, I want to make money with it," and let's do that as well. Honestly, sorry, the barrier of entry is extremely low. It's really not that hard. Like for microphones, like don't listen to people who don't know anything about microphones and just go with the masses. You will spend way too much money on a setup that you might not even use more than once or twice. You can buy like a used USB microphone that sounds good enough, or more than good enough. You just plug this in, and then you have OBS. And that's pretty much set up for Twitch streaming anyways. You just put in a key and you go. Really? I mean, you just, in the settings under stream, I think, you put in the key that you have in your Twitch settings, and then you press on start stream. I mean, I could show you right now, but I don't know if I can capture OBS while using OBS. With it fucking up somewhat. Yeah, no worries about that. I'm like the dedicated tech support in the family. Like you can throw anything at me and it will not be the worst I've heard. Yeah, that's always how it is. I mean, you just have to use a computer in front of somebody once and then you're like, oh yeah, you know technology. Apparently. Of course for me it's like, hey, I work as a software dev. But people still come like to me like, oh yeah, can you set up my printer? I'm like, I haven't used a printer in 10 years. I'm not a printer technician. What do you mean, can you set up my printer? I have no idea why it's not working. Every time. Oh, and translator, that was... I couldn't do it. Like when I translate something, I'm usually extremely general in how it, like... How do you say... Ah, come on. How do we say it? I either translate very literally or very like just it's roughly what it means. I couldn't translate for somebody. Which reminds me of a story I think I told that before. I once stood in like the office. Yeah. I mean, in the end, it's just, hey, I'm just basically in between layer of Googling for everybody. They ask me something, I just Google it, and usually that's how I fix it. Yeah, I was like once in a like trying to get my ID renewed, and was like standing in the office, and in front of me was like a family of people who immigrated, and none of them spoke the language. Only like the son spoke a very broken version of it, and he was like the designated translator for all of them. I like went there and I stood there for like 2 hours until they were done. It was the worst. Honestly, if I would have spoken their language, I would have stepped in as translator, because that guy. I mean, it's not even his pain, it was mostly my pain. I didn't want to waste 2 hours just standing around. Okay, come on, this is gonna be it now. Oh, come on. Ah, why did I do that? Huh? Let's try to really eliminate all the weight. Maybe that helps. But anyways, you make sure to you nearby and help if needed. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I would too if I would speak any uncommon languages. Let me put it like that. But I only speak the more common ones here. Which, you know, I thankfully don't need to step in usually. But man, I feel like he hit me right when my iframes should have started. Oh, no problem, no problem. I speak German and English. I mean, English obviously, but German as well. The good old Germanic language. And I should be able to speak French, because we learned that here, but I refused. All you know is that you drink water. I mean, that's certainly something. That's more than most people know. Oh, come on. I thought I could get it. I survived that, by the way. You might have seen the little chiggle. He was just about to stand up, but Powerfin killed me. I think. Maybe I just missaw it. But come on, I can do this. I'm just kinda losing the grip on my skill. No problem. You can just rattle everything down, and I can read it afterwards. As long as you don't, you know, spam like 50 million GIFs so that my entire monitor is blinking. Like some Twitch chats that I see, I'm like, how can anybody concentrate with that in their face? But I guess that's why a lot of people do have like anti-spam rules. Okay, come on. I feel like I'm also kind of... Yeah, one problem, I forgot that with the Lucerne is... Yeah. I think it's slower when you don't hit. I think it's almost like where you're stuck in the floor. Oh, come on. But yeah, the wind up is something else. And the range isn't as good as you'd think. I think I made it to this boss and stuff for a bit. I can see that. I always described the DLC bosses, especially Artorias, as having the speed of a Dark Souls 2 and 3 boss, while you yourself use the physics of Dark Souls 1. It's really a fast boss in comparison to everything else in the game. Okay, good. He's nice. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. That was dumb. Okay, it wasn't. I mean, it's not the hardest version I thought of him so far in my ATW project. That's for sure. Fuck. Oh, that was dumb, but that was a good kind of dumb. Holy I almost died there. Oh, that was more luck than skill at that point. Okay, Atori's done. Whew. Was a little bit more difficult than I expected it to be. Yeah, I'm all jittery myself. Did I forget to pick up the souls though? At one point. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, fuck. That would have been another level up. Okay, 2 more bosses to go. Well, 3, but, you know, Gwyn isn't really a boss. Yeah. That was my setup, yep. Was it? Yeah. There we go. Also gives me that kind of adrenaline when I beat the boss. It's so nice. Yeah, it really does. Honestly, the worst part, to some degree, is when you're like about to die. Like you have no healing, you're about to die, and you just suddenly get into the flow. You become like this master at dodging and everything. My pulse is always like 200 then. Especially during, like Sekiro is like the best example of this for me. My god, that game took everything out of me, especially the final boss. That was like one of these things where, man, whew. Honestly, I was almost ready to give up. Like there's like this one boss where I was like, nah, dude, it's so fucked. And once I got to the final boss, or like one of the extra bosses first, which was just a repeat boss, I was like, man, this guy is just so much harder than he already was. And the final boss completely wiped the floor with me for the longest time. Don't do that. I saw the foot through the wall. If that hit me... Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't like him as well. I mean, I really like the design. I think it's one of the most creative, like, mimic designs that I've ever seen. That's for sure. And I think the 3 tells to be able to tell which ones are real and which ones aren't is also pretty fun. But actually fighting them is... Yeah, I always check the chain myself as well. But actually the color is different. And you can see them breathing from time to time. So technically you could try to rely on that. But you know, the chain is the fastest. A mechanic I would have loved to see them implement at least is that any chest could be a mimic. Right? That it's more like a... Every run is at least a little different kind of thing. But sadly, it's like once you played it and you know where all the mimics are, it's just no surprise anymore. Which, you know, yeah, I really want chaos. I think it would spice up the danger of mimics existing way more than they already are. It also would make the New Game Plus cycles way more interesting. Okay, let me set up for Menace. There we go. Now comes my favorite section. The fucking magician that tries to snipe you down. Like, this is... From Software really intended this to be a big ass just prank or troll. Because the magician, they laugh when they hit you. Or when they, you know, shot the magic. They're like, ha 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 ha. Which, you know, rubs salt in the wound even. Oops, there we go. And of course he respawns all the time as well. He's not even a permadeath one. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I have 4 of those. Yeah. Oh, you made it here too? Okay, that's good to know. Then I won't be spoiling you about this boss. I mean, at this point I think it's hard to not be spoiled by who this guy is. I mean, the damage is solid. Ah, just the hitbox is ass. As always. At least I no longer have to fight him with the straight sword hilt. That was a different kind of pain. Okay, he's about to start using magic as well. I don't need to worry, that's good. But, you know, as I said, most of the time I'm okay with spoilers myself. There's just a handful of games I'm like, yeah, let's not do that this time around. You didn't fight him yet? Honestly, in a normal playthrough, he's a bit overkill. Fuck. Not overkill. He's a bit of a pushover. That's what I want to say. Like, once you get accustomed to his moveset, it's actually extremely not that hard of a fight. I want him to do a frenzy. He hasn't done a single frenzy for a while now. I need, like, time to re-up my power within. Ah. Just like I ordered, thank you. One frenzy coming right up. Oh, that was dumb. Come on, Manus. Good, good, good. One more. Oh, I wasn't too confident in that one. There we go. First try. Oh, I love the Lucerne. It's such a good weapon. Okay. Only one fucker left. If there's one thing I always know in the Souls games, it's greed is gonna kill you. But sometimes you're rewarded for it. Ullerstil Township. Oh, I need to quickly take a sip. Yeah, same. Like at this point, every time I like notice I was greedy and that's the reason I died, I'm like, Yaku, why? You know perfectly well that you shouldn't do that, so why did you do that? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I just looked over on Twitch, I didn't see it. The notification is sadly broken. For whatever reason on YouTube it works, on Kick it works, but Twitch? No chance. I should maybe use their built-in one, that one should work. But you know. You never know when something suddenly starts working. But yeah, now comes... I mean, Manus was the father of the Abyss, and Calamite is the father of the hitbox. Because my god, his hitbox is ass. I don't know if you ever fought him, but... he, like this arena was not designed for him. When he like flies into the wall, it just looks like it's extremely glitchy. I have no idea why they were like, oh yeah, let's do it like this. That's how it looks correct. Fuck off. Oh, you didn't finish Dark Souls? Oh, you have to. You have to. I mean, you could do that as your first stream. Harking back on an earlier part of the conversation. Some DS1 and some DS2. I mean, I get DS2. I played through it once, but now every time I reach the chariot boss, I'm just like, I start to get lost. I'm like, I don't want to play anymore. And you almost beat DS3. Man, do you just start them and abandon all of them? Yeah, I think Dark Souls 2, the problem that I have with Dark Souls 2 is it has a lot of interesting mechanics. But it's butt ugly. It looks like it's grainy. That's how I feel like it looks like. Like it has like sand or smeared all over the display. Yeah, adaptability is also... I don't know why they invented that stat. I mean, I commend them for trying, but how everything is tied into it, it's like, why? Like imagine you level resistance and all of a sudden you have more iframes. You swing faster, you do this, you do that. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Did they nerf it? I might have to try to get in onto the original patch then. I mean, usually games are easier when they just come out. I would say, at least. Because everyone was complaining how hard it was, but like, that's how the Souls games are. Yeah. I feel like that was some game journalist. I mean, Elden Ring is the most popular one, so I can see a lot of less hardcore gamers being like, oh yeah, people say this game is good, let's try to play it. Oh no, it's hard. You need to include an easy mode for me, please. I remember this one game journal being like, I played through Sekiro with cheats and I'm proud of it. I'm like, really? Like, if it's too hard for you, or if you don't like it, if it's this hard, just don't play this game. There are plenty of other games. You don't need to brag about being a cheater. Like, come on, dude. Ooh, I mean, good damage. Yeah. I mean, my thing is, at first I didn't like Dark Souls in my first like 10 or so hours. But at some point, everyone I spoke to kind of like had that same moment where it suddenly clicked. And then it becomes an amazing game because you can kind of see, yeah, the reason I died at this point is not because the game is unfair, but because I did something stupid. Like this, oh yeah, the game is not unfair, like every other game usually is. It's me being an idiot. Oh fuck, I might die here. Oh, I didn't. And that's what I really like about Dark Souls as well. Of course it has its jankiness at times, and as an example here with Calamite with his absurdly bad hitbox. But even then it still feels extremely fair of a game. Like compared to something that's people say, oh yeah, it's hard, like Castlevania, the old ones. Or like generally old arcade games, it's like, yeah. The reason that's hard is a different reason than here. Man, he hasn't stood up on his hind legs the entire fight so far. Oh, that's a good one. Fuck. Okay, I have no idea what he was doing there, but I accept it. Yeah, that really is it. Also, the game gives you plenty of opportunity to become really OP as well. If you spend more than 2 seconds looking at it. Oh, fuck off. That was greed. I attacked too much. But I hope when I start now again that he now goes on his hind legs and stuff. Because that's usually when you get most of the attacks in. Yeah, let me actually use some of that. Right. Just to get some extra damage in. What time is it even? Huh. Still pretty nice. It's certainly better than last run, where I did take quite a long while to beat some bosses. So I might be able to finish this run under 5 hours easily. Okay. No, I don't do speedruns. Like, I thought about doing them, but every time I try, I'm like, do I really want to spend now hours upon hours upon hours trying to improve just 1 second or whatnot? And then I figure out to myself, no, I just don't have enough time for that. Personal speedruns? No. Like, I like how I know all the tricks in Dark Souls to speed the game up tremendously. Right? In that way, personal speedruns, but I don't look at the time usually. I just try to see that I do it within a reasonable time, right? I don't want to stream for like 10 hours in one session. I feel like that's just overkill. Especially if somebody wants to watch the VODs afterwards. As somebody who mainly watches VODs, I'm like, some streamers, I'm like, can you stop streaming like 12 hours a day, please? Holy shit, right? Like, some people do quote-unquote endurance streams, but they do them every fucking day. Oh. So I personally much prefer like 5 short streams instead of just one gigantomatical monolith. Like, my maximum usually would be 8 hours that I'm willing to do at once. Oh, fuck off. He did that one. Yeah, I'd rather heal there. It's still long, but you know. That's really the upper maximum. Like, a long stream for me would be 6 to 8 hours. But then I would probably cut it off at that point. Unless I would do like a 24-hour stream or something like that. Yeah, speedruns are insane, but for me, I'd rather do it for fun than try to speedrun. Yeah. Especially like, there's like this thing with speedrunning. I'm getting back to the other point as well soon. Again. Like, you either play a game that's extremely competitive, and the chance of you getting the world record, you know, or being good in this game, it's just extremely hard and takes forever to even get there. Or it's a game that nobody cares about, and there's just no challenge. I feel like ever since speedrunning has really grown in popularity, there's like no in-between, really. There we go. Yeah, really. Whew. That was... I have to reiterate it. The Lucerne. Pretty good. Oh. Now comes the big boss. But he shouldn't be too hard. You didn't know much about speedrunning until you watched videos of Elden Ring. I mean, I could see it, how you would get there. Like, I was aware of speedruns through some of the more memorable ones, like the Ocarina of Time, in like 20 minutes or something like that. And then the whole HEDQ thing. I thought that was so amazing at one point, but it just became such a boring event, in my opinion. And full of other garbage. And at that point I was like, I don't care too much. I didn't want to go here, I want to go here. But something like, what was his name? Fuck. What was that guy's name? Yeah. Fuck, I'm blanking. He just released a video. Come on, let me find it. The guy who does speedrun history videos, if you might know him. Oh, summoning salt. That's like my biggest content of speedrunning I consume these days. Like his history of speedrunning. Or just the challenge to beat person X. But other than that, I think it's just... It's usually hard to follow speedrunning as well, because it's like, man, let me watch this guy for 10 hours playing the same thing, and he might improve by 0.2 seconds. It's usually not too big of a deal. Oh, that's fun. I'd much rather watch somebody enjoy a game, just play it casually. Okay, let's see. This shouldn't take long. Gwyn is a bit of a pushover. Yeah. No, yes. Yes. I'm gonna do it after Gwyn. Choosing the next weapon, I mean. I usually have a little spinny wheel website. The first one that pops up when you Google spinning wheel. Decide for me, please. The one that everybody uses. Well, it's good. And when it comes to speedrunning, while I just see this area here. One thing, you know, I get it in some way, but when I see it happening, I'm always a bit... I feel that it's a bit cringe, to put it lightly. When you have, like, speedrunners, grown men, crying when they got, like, a world record. Like, you know, I get it, right? Still, when I see it, I'm like, ah... Like, do you really have to, like... Can't you, like, suppress it at least, you know? I'd much rather have, like, a cocky dude, like somebody who is pompous about it, right? I think that's funnier than somebody that's like, oh yeah, let me start crying because I did it. I'm so glad I did. I'd much rather have a guy go like, easy. Of course, you know, I knew it, you know, when I did this trick at the first try, of course, you know, you guys know me. I'm the best. There's this guy called Falco. Well, there was this guy called Falco, a musician. And he had like this pompous stick as well, always being arrogant about it. And I just like it. I feel like when you do it as a shtick, it's fun. When you are actually like that, like, no, dude. But yeah. Of course, there was this one woman on TV when the kid beat Tetris for the first time. Like, managed to get to the final kill screen, or what it was called. Like, when the game actually hard crashes. And then he started crying. I was like, yeah. And she also made like a sleazy comment. It's like, okay, you did that. Now go out and play outside or some bullshit like that. I'm like, like, I get it. It's a kid. The emotions are high, being the best in the fucking world at this point about something extremely competitive. I get it there, right? And especially that comment, I'm like, dude, come on. Like, I hope you don't have children yourself, woman. That's just... It's always... I mean, it goes back to... For some reason, a lot of adults still don't understand video games. Even though it's probably more popular than movies to some degree. Or close to it. Ah, fuck. Usually, when you walk around him and you sip an Estus flask, he does the slow attack. But it's like a 1 in a million chance that he doesn't do it, which just happened. He said not today, but I have other plans for him. But yeah, 1800. Nice. That's gonna be like 5 parries and then he's done. Okay. Thankfully this area is not too long. Even though I personally wish it was longer. Like if you had to scale this building or something, that would be cool. And there's like a bonfire at the end before you fight Gwyn. I would have preferred that over just, you know, just run to him. Done. But sorry, old man. You should go to a home and enjoy your cellos. Because your teeth don't even work anymore. The one that you still have. Yeah. They really did really well when it came to the art style. Mostly. Lost Isolith is not exactly fun. But most of it is really fitting. They really got that. You know, the game is called Dark Souls and you feel, yeah, it's dark. But there's also some light. Honestly, I will never forget the first time I reached Arno Londo. That's just such a memorable area. Oh, fuck. He did slow one after all. That's good. I randomly did say 5, but it's looking like it's gonna be exactly 5. Oh, my greed. Fuck! Oh. Please fucking count. No. Did my greed really just fuck me over? Ah, okay, it counted. Oh. I mean, I have to give it to him for that one. I mean, I did say greed is not good in this game, and what did I do? I almost fucked it up. I try to show off, right? I always try to do that with some bosses. Like killing them with a different attack, with the thunder attack. But man, that was a bit dumb of me. So let me quickly open the wheel. Let's see, where is it? There it is. So let's see what weapon is next. Oh. Well. The problem is, I know it's a katana. The problem is, which one? They all look the same. Katanas. It looks. Okay, it's not the Yaito. It's not. Is it the Uchikatana or is it Chaos Blade? Fuck, they look almost the same. I should, you know, it would be good if I... Let me see if I can do it like that. Ah, that sucks. Of course, it doesn't tell me the name. Uchigatana, Chaos Blade. Let's copy them out here. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can I show this? I think I can if I do it like this. Oh, that is... Yeah, I found it. It's extremely... Like, do you see this? Now let me make it a bit bigger. So carefully look at it. That's the Uchigatana. Ah. That's the Uchigatana. This is the Chaos Blade. You see the difference? The Chaos Blade has a slight dark outside. And when you look at the wheel one, which I need to quickly go back to it. When you look at the wheel, it's a bit blurry, but you can see that it's the light one, the light outline. So it's the Uchigatana. Oh man. I almost had to just, you know, throw a coin. I was like, okay, which one? I wasn't aware that there was a weapon in this game that was so slightly different. Because I think when you hold the weapon itself, it's not that similar. Like, let me pull both of them out. Bottomless box. I mean, I can actually put you away, because I don't need you. Come on, where are the katanas? I mean, the katanas are also pretty sweet. Honestly, here I see it a bit better. Yeah, katanas are extremely strong. Oh no, it's these two. Yeah, they look absolutely the same, especially in game. Yeah, you see that? This is the Chaos Blade. It has like a red fucking handle. And the blade is like rusty. Like why is the icon not different? FromSoft, please fix this. I mean, the Chaos Blade is amazing though. Wait, does this one also do this? No. Yeah, let's... I'm a bit too heavy. Oh, no, I'm not. I mean, let's have a go at my body, the Asylum Demon, to test it out. I am a samurai. Miyamoto Musashi, you can call me. Hua. Yeah, sweet damage. And bleed, of course. Which, questionable how often it will proc, but always a nice stat to have. Yeah, bleed is always nice. Yeah, I think this is also gonna be one of these runs when I do that one next. that's not gonna take too much time, I would say. Especially once I have it upgraded a little bit. It should be pretty strong. There you go. Don't run away from me. So I'm gonna go quickly to Firelink Shrine. But then that is it for today, I would say. It's really hot, and I also need to eat dinner by now. Yeah, right, I need you. But yeah, this was a really smooth run. I have to say. This one went really smooth. Oh, I definitely will stay cool and hydrated. I might go and fetch the AC from the basement that I have. So that I can cool this room down completely to like -degrees. Maybe not that, but I wish I could. Or, you know, just leave the fridge open. That certainly isn't completely wasteful. Like when I open my fridge here in my room, I can like see the fog coming out. Like when you breathe out in winter. I mean, that's what a fridge was made for, to cool. It doesn't matter if it's food or the room. Right. At least we're not like back in the early 1800s where the fridge was basically a shelf with ice in it. Right. But you had like a door outside where the Iceman came by and he put a block of ice in your inside of your house, basically. That's an industry that's completely gone now. Millions lost their jobs. Yeah, really. Like, people are always like, oh yeah, the future is crazy, like, oh, flying cars and whatnot, but, dude, we have a box that cools our food down and it doesn't spoil for months on end sometimes. What? Like, you think, oh yeah, you know, in the future you might be able to control the weather. Dude, I can freeze something at home. I can control the weather. What do you mean in the future? The future is now, baby boy. Okay, next run, I will probably do, like, get all the embers first before I start any boss. Just for the fuck of it. But yeah, I'm gonna stop it here for today. Almost 5 hours on the dot. 5-1 right now. And the next Dark Souls run will be, as always, Saturday in 2 weeks. Thanks for joining. It was always great. It was a great conversation. I enjoyed it a lot. And other than that, I might stream Drakengard tomorrow. Really depends. But if I don't stream, then the next stream is on Tuesday. Have I already decided what I want to stream on Tuesday? No. I might browse stream Steam Summer Sale on Tuesday. That's what I wrote down. But yeah, thanks. Once again, thanks for joining. Thanks for watching if you're just lurking. And I will see you next time. Ciao.